I have a mighty need!
A red balloon drifts lazily before you. Like a child, reach out to grasp its string. The lazy string writhes in your grasp, leaps and constricts around your forearm. It twists and tightens, the sticky, sinewy strand, and it pulls. The earth falls away from you. You ascend toward the angler that laid this trap, toward the Twilight Zone. Wow, I'm waving my arms, but you can't see. Howdy, y'all. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, BDO. Y'all make sure to follow the wonderful Odious, too. My goodness, Odious, I will get you on the board. Thank you so much for 35 heckin' months. My God. My God. Let me get some music going. How are y'all doing? I hope you're doing well. I got a heat advisory today, so I'm happy about that. I'm so glad. It's supposed to be a record-breaking heat over the weekend, so let's go. Mother Nature breaking all them records. Stop. I know, right? We're supposed to have a record of days above or days in the 90s, like continuous. Jade, no, got it extended. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I hope y'all are resting. Or not resting. Oh, also resting, but staying cool. My God. You totally didn't play any Dead Cells on the clock today? No, of course not, BDO. Have you beaten it yet? Can you beat it? I assume you can. Have you done a complete run? I guess. I was thinking about our stream yesterday, and I totally forgot to mention and bring up. Time freaking flew while I was playing that. So I think that is a good sign. You've done multiple complete runs? Oh, hell yeah. You've only done 2 complete runs? Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm wondering if I want to ask this or not. Does anybody who's played Dead Cells concerned about the number of bosses that it has as a spoiler? Because I'm just curious. Had so many customers upset that you were wearing shorts yesterday? What? Well, fuck them! My God! Jade, that is... What the fuck is wrong with people? Goth, can you beat it? I love that question. Listen, we obviously got to the end of the game. There is that impossible to beat boss. The concierge. Which I have no clue why that's their name. Oh, you can't see you're good at the game, but it's fun. It is definitely something that I could see myself playing if I just had like a podcast on, like just a podcast in the background. It is so easy to just like have your hands do something, you know, which don't take that out of context. Like unless you're wearing micro shorts, they could calm the fuck down and listen. Even if you're wearing micro shorts. Oh my god. They're like, they allow you to wear shorts? They allow you to not get heat stroke while on the job? My god. This country's going downhill. Been wearing them for months. Skies out, thighs out. Exactly, BDO. Exactly. You know what? If you're doing a good job and you're not wearing pants while you're doing it, I mean, I really don't fucking care. You wear shorts every day for work. You work at home though, so, you know, that's the life. That's the life. I may have... Ooh, have I? I'm trying to think if I ever took a Zoom call while I was not wearing pants. And I don't... I think I for sure have clocked in before I had pants on at work, but I'm pretty sure I always had pants on during a Zoom call, just in case. Oh, sounds rare in Seattle. Those thighs be going on secrets. See, that's the thing. We just wear jorts, Odious. So we can enjoy shorts, but we can keep our thighs covered. You had to put on actual pants today? No, BDO, on a Friday. On a Friday, pants. That's just cruel. Oh, and go to site for a little bit. Oh man. Oh man. Well, I hope whatever you had to do on site went well, and it allowed you to rip those pants off quickly. Just get pants tattooed on your legs. There you go. Or work on becoming a professional body painter, you know? Goat hi, welcome, happy Friday. Hope you're having a good one. Y'all make sure to follow the wonderful Mostly a Goat Wizard. Damn it. Goaty's amazing. I hope you're having a good one. Do you have any relaxing coming up? I hope you do. 90 minutes round trip for 5 minutes of work. Oh man. Hey, that's all on the clock though, right? So it wasn't bad? Hell yeah. Oh, got a new thigh tattoo? Ooh, you better believe you're gonna have that out, right? Exactly. So proud of the art you have on you. Oh, hell yeah. That reminds me. I have, or I guess y'all, for your wonderful charity support. You sure can. The non-void probably be the perfect place for that. That's where I like to put a lot of pics. That's a lot of peas in a row. Oh, my goodness. Unless your ass is out, your junk is hanging out, you don't want to hear shit about your clothes. Right. Same. I mean, if I'm walking around and like my zipper's down, I kind of would like to know. That would be helpful. But otherwise, you know, we're good. Posted. Oh, awesome. I'll take a look after stream. I'm excited. But y'all unlocked during our charity shenanigans earlier in the year me to get my first tattoo, which will be a purple butterfly. And I will have to... I have an artist that actually my mom has used and who recommends. So I probably will be trying to get in contact with them maybe later this year, or if I'm being honest, probably early next year. Oh, you got a butterfly a part of yours? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you need to take a new pic. It was still peeling. Oh, man. Ooh, yeah, I'm excited. It's going to be on my shoulder. believe on my left shoulder. So I'm excited. On the clock and got mileage? Hell yeah, BDO. Oh, that's so good. Wait, did you say that was 90 miles round trip or both ways? 90 minutes round trip, 5 minutes of work. Okay. If it was 90 both ways, it kind of would have been nice if it, because that would take out such a huge chunk of your day. Although it probably wouldn't be fun to drive that much in a single day. Well, I thought we unlocked a face tattoo. Mary, you listen here. Oh my goodness. You have 3 now? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I've always liked tattoos, but it's always been hard to take the plunge, and I figured, like, with it being part of charity, like, why not just, now I can take the plunge and just have the first one done, so I have to worry about getting, like, the perfect tattoo. What about Mayu and Life on the knuckles? I thought we were getting Mayo Boy on the knuckles. Mayo Boyo? That could work. Oh my god. I thought it was a jar of mayo tramp stamp. Oh my god. That would raise so many questions. Yeah. Now you can corn dog in the tub. Now you tub of mayo tattooed on you. Can get. I like how it thought. No, Odious. Predictive text said you wanted to put corn dog there. Corn dog and a tub of mayo tattoo. That's what we're getting. Oh my god. Oh my god. New emote just unlocked. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Well, okay. That's as good as point of any. Y'all, if you have any emote ideas, let me know. Because we might do a slight refresh on a couple emotes. By refresh, I mean, I guess rotation. That's the way to put it. So if you have any suggestions, then maybe we could do like a poll of ones to rotate out. Let me know. Let me know. Oh, you did put those things in? You just forgot. That's fair. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I hope you're keeping cool. I hope you're points up at the text on top of screen, doing things for yourself. I started a game last night called The Fabulous Fear Machine. That's honestly has already a 10 out of 10 like visual style. It looks very like pulp comic book. It looks so good. I only got through the tutorial, so I don't really have too much to say about its mechanics, but it's neat. It's at least neat visually. Like, it's so freaking cool to look at. I'll have to get ready. Ooh, I hope work goes well, Jade. I hope people leave your goddamn shorts alone. Goddamn. Nice of you to think I would suggest something less cursed than a corn dog and a tub of mayo. Listen, we can have a cursed emote. Do we have any cursed emotes currently? I know my emotes. Let's see. I mean, we could rotate out pants for something cursed. We could have a cursed slot, a mural of yourself touching mayo god across the chest. You're right. It was foolish of me to think that that corn dog and mayo would be the least cursed suggestion. Oh my god. You just had that one ready to go too, Odious. Hold on, I get a mock-up later. Or like the we just do like classical artwork, but we just replace parts of the art with mayo. Like I'm thinking of like the sleep paralysis demon sitting on somebody's chest, but it's just a jar of mayo now. Oh. Oh, Delphi, what is happening? Delph, I have no fucking clue. Help. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. A new series. We just replaced all of our boats with classical artwork that has mayo in it now. Every single one of them. Oh my goodness, y'all make sure to check out the wonderful Dalf as well. My goodness, I hope you're doing well. Oh man. Getting top of the Sistine Chapel vibes. Oh man. Unimpressed Mayo Lisa. Oh yes. The scream is just the Mayo reaction. It really is. But they have like a mayo mustache. Oh man, we need to put them on the Sistine Chapel. You're right. Oh good lord. Oh good lord. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm writing some of these ideas down. Mayo classic art. Oh, goodness sakes. Goodness sakes. Y'all great. I appreciate y'all so heckin' much. Oh, man. So, the usual question. I know we just saw each other yesterday, but have y'all been playing anything fun lately? Been diving into anything? Been reading anything? Been watching anything? I read just a tiny bit of Galapagos yesterday. I'm hoping to get more reading done over the weekend. Hey, with 90-degree weather, I may just be able to hide hide in a dark, cool area with with a book. I've actually been reading Interview with a Vampire. Ooh, Dalf, is this your first time, or is this a reread? It is an interesting read. You read it forever ago? Remember very little? Gotcha. I think I read it like 10-ish years ago. I also remember very little. Oh, that's awesome. You laid around Misrule last night waiting for your nose to stop leaking. Oh man, are you feeling any better, Odious? You started watching The Residence. Ooh, is it about Resident Evil? Murder mystery that takes place in the White House. Ooh. So it feels like new. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was my first Anne Rice book. Other parts of it I remember really liking. But I think her writing style might just be a bit too detailed for me. Also, when you said it takes place in the White House, Mary, I was thinking, ooh, now what's the White House? Not like, you know, the like landmark, but like some some like metaphorical or like supernatural house. Oh. Did you read Song of Ice and Fire? Did you enjoy it? I read... Is that the first one? I think I read 3 of the Game of Thrones books. I like the first one the best because that's when I almost said J.R.R. Martin. That's not right. George R.R. Martin. Felt like he really had an editor that would say no to him. Oh, screw neoclassical art, Mayo-classical. Exactly, Odious. Too detailed. That's how you feel about J.R.R. Yeah, he definitely got that way with the other 2 books that I read. I think it's 2 that I've read. I stopped. There was that one book. Or there's that part of the series where you only got half of the character's story, and you'd have to read the next book to get the other half of the characters. Their story. Excuse me. I stopped after that first half because I did not want to have to read through a second half of a book to catch up to where the end of that book ended. Oh, that's how you felt about J.R.R. Martin? Yeah. Or G.R.R. Martin, yeah. 100% agreed. How many Anne Rice books, vampire books are there? There's like a ton, aren't there? Because, like, there's like an entire Lestat series. Skimming the first book and was like, you know, I won't need to read something if I feel like I'm skimming it, right? The second one was when it really, like, ballooned. Shit, what have I started? Duff, that's me every time I look at anything sci-fi or fantasy related. Like, ooh, this could be a fun thing to read. And then, like, I do like a Google search and it's like there are 35 books in this series. Like, and I picked up the one that's like in the middle of it. It's like, what the fuck? I just want a nice standalone story. Eventually, I'll get back to The Expanse. Oh, 13 books? Oh my god. That's a lot. Anne Rice was busy. 13. So many. Oh my goodness. I did treat Dune like a standalone book though. You've read the first 7? Really? Wouldn't it be the first big series you've read? Yeah. I mean, I read a series of unfortunate events. All 13 of those. However, they're a lot shorter. Oh. You're not going to read the rest? You think you're good? You know, that's fair. That's fair. I think that's a very mature take when you talk about, like, media that you are, you know, devoting time to. Like, you could read, you could stay with something until you go, like, you know what? I think I'm good here. I did that with, Walter White. Breaking Bad. I did that with Breaking Bad. Got to a point with that show, like, you know, I realize I hate just about everybody here and all the decisions they make. I think I'm good. Oh. My goodness. My goodness. Okay, is there any extended series, either watching or reading, that you that y'all recommend? There's anime that you stopped on like the first season. Like, this was going, this was a good end. I feel like, yeah, I'm not going to watch anything like this. Yeah. Well, there are things I've stopped out of frustration, for sure. I was going to say, like, Neon Genesis Evangelion, which I kind of stopped out of frustration partway through, like, season 1. Liked it up until that point. I I don't know if this is nostalgia speaking, but I feel like every now and then I get the itch to watch something Gundam related. You know? And that feels nostalgic because that was one of the things that I got into thanks to Adult Swim. Or not Adult Swim, but Cartoon Network's Toonami. That's it. Oh, you read the Flowers in the Attic book series. Ooh, you stopped by book 6. Ooh. I mean, I technically stopped in like the back quarter of book 4 of the Annihilation quadrilogy. Excuse me. I do, so I mentioned before, but Expanse is kind of the only series in my head that I'm looking to get into or looking to continue. I don't know, it just feels like there's so much. It feels like there's just so much out there. Oh. That it's hard to devote to, like, devote the time to, like, a singular series. But that could just be me. Also, I'm finding that I like, just contained things that have an end, a beginning and an end. That's been nice. Anytime I can find those. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Do you really have any media you'd recommend? You're reading a lot of unpublished authors? Ooh. Do you feel like it's a nice, this is niche bullshit? It's fair. You know what? That's fair. Oh, like I know of a lot of people who are really into like the fanfic scene and all that kind of stuff, and it's like more power to them, but I don't know if that's me. Oh man. It's all lit RPG stuff. Ooh. I mean, that's kind of cool. Oh my goodness. I need to get into more writing. Again. It's dumb. I hate my brain. I always want to do more writing, but then when it comes to actually doing it, I can come up with like a million excuses not to. I hate it. Oh, goddamn. Goddamn. But I don't know. Maybe that'll be a focus over the weekend if I'm not dying from the heat. Just do what Stephen King does. Take a ton of coke. In the 80s. Oh. Just continue writing and don't stop writing and don't stop writing. I don't know how that man does not have carpal tunnel with the like amount of writing that he has done. Because this shit isn't short either. He's got a ton of books and a ton of them are long. Like, goddamn. He's got the good wrist gene. Oh my god. We'll be diving into the game shortly. Let's see what the last door has for us today. I have no idea either, right? Not even including his short stories, right? He's got so many short stories. It's so many collections of short stories. Like you could do like a collection, a highlight of collections of short stories for him. It's honestly ridiculous. And goddamn, going back to something I posted in Discord, I envy the joy that he has found with that. and I want to find that joy. Rich enough to lay on the sofa and dictate this point. You know what? You're right. You are so right. Oh my God. Just picturing Stephen King lying on the sofa, Cheeto dust on one hand, dictator or like voice recorder in the other, just stuffing Cheetos into his face, talking about the most, horrific things happening. That's a mood. That's a mood. That's a mood that I wish we all could achieve. Just sending out someone else to type, right? Oh man. Oh my goodness. Y'all great. I hope you're having I hope you had a good week. And I hope that you are having I hope that you have fun, have good things planned this weekend. 'Cause y'all great. I'm gonna be hiding. Hiding from heat. Hope it's the mini tapes too. Oh my God. Hope it's still like 80s technology. Oh man. There's this quote from Kurt Vonnegut that keeps going around every now and then about how about every time he'd leave to like buy an envelope to send something out, send like a manuscript or something out, his wife would be like, why don't you just go buy, why don't you buy 10 envelopes? You're rich enough, and he's like, yeah, I will, but he goes out to buy one because he loves the journey, and if he just buys one envelope, then he can go out 9 more times to get more envelopes. That's a real bad summation of the quote in the story, but it's a way of life that I greatly admire. Just lying on the sofa, Cheetos in one hand, dick. Chat pauses to see where the sentence goes. Tater in the other. Just me. There are many other words and places I could have put that pause, goat. It just so happens that none of them really lend themselves to my brain than pausing after dick. Oh my God. You're lucky you're getting this much sense out of me. If I'm being perfectly honest. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Y'all, I'll find that quote and I'll put it in Discord after stream. Just did a quick little peruse and couldn't really find it. My God. Pausing after dick is a valid position. Damn it. Okay, well, on that note, after that pause, let's check out, let's see what's happening in the last door too. So we got through 2 episodes last time. What happened in those episodes? Well, I need to unmute that. Moving swiftly on. I've got the fire in me after pausing after dick, What did we do? So we are playing as the psychiatrist of the person in the first game, and we are looking for our patient. We have found... Did we find Anthony Beechford's? No. Okay, we're at a third new person's house, and we found an experiment in the basement. And I think we may have died. Oh, and in under 2 minutes after this whole dick thing started, listen, I'm efficient. Quick and efficient. The stamina, exactly. We're on episode 3. We did a lot of investigating in the first one. We did a lot of putting sheets over birds. It was a time. It was a time. Oh, I have to click. Sorry. Previously, here we go. Here's a better description. Descriptor. Wait, actually, hold on. No, hold on. Game, stop. Hold on. Yeah, there's no game audio happening right now. 1 second. Because I had this game open before I swapped audio, and because I can't route the audio, I think it's going to my old default. I love Unity games. Oh, here we go. There we go. We've got sound. Too much sound, some might say, but we have sound. Oh, my goodness. There. We didn't even hear that last time. Yeah. I was like, there has got to be more sound going on. Previously on The Last Door. As a necessary step to understanding the mysterious disappearance of Dr. Wakefield's patient, Jeremiah DeWitt, the doctor, and his colleague, Johann Kaufman, visited the manor of Professor Wright. Professor Wright, that's who we visited. I couldn't remember his name. Years before, Wright had been Kaufman's mentor in the occult, but since then had been afflicted with a mental condition and could remember nothing. They discovered that Wright's research had been funded by the Playwright, the secret organization led by Alexander Dupree. Yes, Dupree is the person who's kind of connecting all of this together for us. And that is someone who was our patient's former schoolmate in boarding school. While Kaufman lay in bed due to a sudden illness, Wakefield followed the clues left by the eccentric Professor Wright, leading to the darkness of an underground labyrinth. There was something waiting down there, alive but imprisoned in the cave. And we ended by getting schmacked by that thing. In the deepest chamber of the tunnel, Wakefield met the dreadful result of Professor Wright's final experiment, which had been an attempt to cross the last door using fear as the key. Because they keep wanting to cross the door and the door is really the veil. So they're trying to reach this other dimension. And really they're only able to successfully do it with the serum. But they tried fear, and you know what? Fear, mixed results. For 3 days you must wait. Well, see you all on Monday. Serum, exactly. It's Apple's newest add-on to their phones. Alone amongst these dead stones. Hey, we made a boob. Only then will you be ready. Poke the eye. Yeah, poke it. To complete your journey, Mr. Ashdown. Ashdown for what? Adds ums into serious responses. Yeah, we wanted to make Siri sound a little bit more natural. So now, like, every third word is I think I can remember. Me, every time I want to make a reference. It's terrible screech. But it was not that of an animal. There was something human in it. Human in it? Human in it. A desperate cry for forgiveness. My glass! God, when you're like, I just need to blow my nose, but nothing will come out. Are we gonna make it? I doubt that. Sounds like we fell into a pool of water and we got a whole bunch in our mouth. Jesus, the volume. It's kind of all over. They found me on the beach, unconscious. Clutching the piece of wood that saved me from drowning. When I at last awoke, the letter was waiting for me on the table. Yeah. He's all just too embarrassed to be caught clutching his wood. No, I was totally unconscious. It saved me from drowning. 100%. Lieber Wakefield, I write this letter in my last moments of lucidity. I've not received word from you since I regained consciousness, but I am confident that you will soon return with information that is crucial to our investigation. The bravery that you demonstrated in the face of these latest discoveries is worthy of my most sincere admiration. I must now ask you for yet more courage. The doctors were unable to determine the cause of my sudden illness, nor have they found a cure. I have not much time left. My greatest regret is that I must abandon you to the difficult tasks that lie ahead. I implore you to persevere, now that we are so close to finding an answer. The professor's documents were filled with references to a place of dark legend. The Chronomedon, an ancient sanctuary on the island of Ellis Moor. The exact location of the Chronomedon has been lost, but the professor believed that its secrets may explain why his experiments met with such disastrous results. We must find this place, mein Freund. I do not need to remind you to exercise the utmost discretion. I have complete trust in you. Wait, is he dead? Always your friend, Johann Kaufmann. Damn it, I was gonna say... maybe he was in league with them the whole time. Maybe not. Unless we buried a fake body. Oh. Excuse me, lady? Oh, never mind. With Kaufmann gone, I found myself lost. My life suddenly devoid of meaning. A string quartet following me through the streets. It was as though my friend had written a letter to someone who had never existed. Weeks passed, maybe months. I did not count the time, but the day came when I realized something that is lost to me now. To honor my friend's memory, I had to keep looking. I had to find Jeremiah DeWitt, Not to save my patient out of some responsibility to him, but to my dead friend. Wherever he was. Oh yeah, he's across the veil. He's veiling it up. I can see the island in the distance. Ellis Moore. Ooh. And I look to the clouds. Episode 3, The Reunion. First you onion and then you re-onion. And here we are. The island of Ellis Moore. Thank you very much. Get lost, hippie. Ellis Moore. According to Kaufman's letter, the legendary Cronomedon can be found here. Or Cronemedon. Cronemedon? Cronymedon. Cronny Meadow. As Kaufman emphasized, I must exercise discretion. For all I know, the playwright is watching. So I better not pick my nose, because they could be here anywhere. Like this guy. You a playwright? Good evening. Visiting? I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah. Knew he'd say that. That's part of their script. Oh, this dude has it figured out. Excuse me. A visitor. Visitors are most welcome here in Ellis Moore. Yes, they are. Cool. We're going to get sacrificed. Or, if you will, snacrificed. Looks like the gate has been broken for some time. I'm glad, because I didn't have to do it then. The door is locked. Sensible? I don't even know what this place is. Let's look at the window. Let's be a creep. The windows are open and a light is on. Cool. Can you yell to the people in there? Ooh. An abandoned wheel. A peculiar cog is attached to it. You know what I always say, grab that cog. Based on the cog's workmanship, it looks like it was part of a complex industrial mechanism. But someone has tried to fit it crudely onto that broken bicycle wheel. How on earth did it come to be in a village like this? Yeah, village like this, they don't know complexity. Look at their gates. They're all broken to hell. Wait, can I go this way? I can, but for no reason. Cool. Oh, hey. Excuse me, are you Mr. Wakefield? I am. I probably should be concerned that somebody is asking for me on this remote island. I have a message from Lord Donnan. Lord Donnan? To our most recent visitor, Mr. Wakefield, it is customary in Ellis Moore to welcome strangers with hospitality. I should be honored if you would accept this invitation to join me at my manor for dinner and amiable conversation. Your new friend, Lord Donnan. Cool! We're gonna get sacrificed by a rich man. How do I get there? I don't have a bicycle. Bicycly. It's so great. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Do we just walk? Oh. Okay, so I've got a cog and a bad attitude. The faint smell of fish and potatoes is drifting through the shutter. The fish smells slightly rotten. Are you telling me things are amiss on Ellis Moore? The gate leads to the village graveyard. It's locked and closed. Got to keep the zombies in. Oh, that's just the door. This? The door is locked, and I couldn't possibly hop this gate. I'm too much of a gentleman to hop a gate. Aha! That's how we leave. Let's get to the manor. Is that a nude statue of him in the background? Oh my. Well, Dr. Wakefield, you were here on holiday then. Yes, indeed. I've come to enjoy a rest somewhere far from the stresses of city life. I see. Well, if it's distractions you've come looking for, you've chosen the right time of year for it. Oh, don't tell me you've got a festival. Oh, celebrate a very special tradition of our kin, the sacrificing of the visitor. Hell yeah, we're gonna be sacrificed to a giant worm guy. Something unique. Oh, we call it the Festival of Reunion. Fascinating. May I ask, what does it entail? According to tradition, for the next 3 nights, the spirits of reunion leave the confines of the other side and roam the hills of Ellis Moor. We wear costumes and masks so that the spirits will not recognize us and make us the targets of their mischief. Certain rites take place too, but I should not bore you with the details. You shall have occasion to see it for yourself. Cool. I'm going to get cursed. A large statue of a person. It is so eroded by the passage of time, it is difficult to tell any specific detail. So they could be naked. An exotic blend of black tea. But this rug. An odd mosaic adorns the floor. It depicts 2 snakes biting each other. Wow, details, please. Right? There are 2 engraved panels on the wall. They appear to be ancient, but I cannot decipher their meaning. Tell me about them snakes. Well, I cannot help noticing this remarkable mosaic. It looks authentic. Yes, it is. Although some historians might disagree, we believe that this manor was built atop an ancient Roman villa. In our traditions, the double serpent represents a sentinel that protects us from the terrible threat hidden within itself. Ooh, nice one, Odious. Cool. Statue? It is Lou Lamfada? Lou Lamfada? A hero and high knight, high king of our myths. I can listen. You're lucky I'm barely getting any any English words correct. I just said knight for king. This is where an information pamphlet would be helpful. Yeah, where's the tourism board? Can I talk to them about your local festival? Do these panels on the wall represent a classical theme? I cannot seem to place it. They are panels of the first king of Ellis Moor in the days of the Druids. We worship the great god Lu, and our kings did right by those beliefs. K-Night, almost as popular as K-pop. I'm more of a fan of K-Soda. You seem to be knowledgeable about Ellis Moor's folklore. I should very much like to learn more about the island's history, or learn about the island's history in more detail. I swapped all those words around. It is true that we in Ellis Moor cleave to the ancient traditions. We haven't lost touch like some of those on the mainland, but I am no expert. If you're really interested, you should talk to Miss Foster. Miss Jodie Foster? Please forgive my indiscretion, but do you consider yourself a religious man, Dr. Wakefield? Are we fucking doing, what's that movie? Shit. Not the bees! Wicker Man? Is there going to be like a maypole ceremony? Are we sacrificing a virgin? My Girl? You know what? A great guess, Odious. I may not be Jodie Foster, but I'm the next best thing. Howdy, Jodie. You certainly are. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. My God. You'll make sure to follow the wonderful Jodie. Both Jodie Foster and Jodie Street, damn it. Feel free to mention any details at all. I know, right? Sir, you are not a good... I hope that you don't work for the tourism board, because you're terrible at this. Not the bees. Oh no, the bees. Oh. Where's my cursor? There it is. Okay. I get afraid because this game doesn't keep my cursor within its bounds. And I've clicked into chat. Luckily, not banning anybody, but I've done stray clicks into chat and it scares me. New goal, co-stream with Jodie Foster. Ooh. Generate enough hype over it. Maybe she'll cave and do it. Oh, man. Maybe you could get in that like influencer movie influencer PR bracket. And then she'll stop by for a stream. Do you consider yourself a religious man? Well, probably. He is Dr. Wakefield. Sure. Wakefield's religious. I'm not. You seem so certain. Might I ask why? There must be an unmoved mover. Okay. I have been educated in faith. I mean, sure. I don't know. He just seems like your bog standard 18th century person who's just religious by default. Maybe I'm not sure then. I had a religious upbringing, but my experience as a psychiatrist has led me to doubt certain tenets of faith. I see. Let us take a walk by the lake. From there we can see the beauty of the island as we talk, and be the better for it. Don't do it! That's where they Wicker Man that one guy. Even better, we'll both dress as the lady in that horror game. We'll do a ghost hunt together. Oh, hell yeah, Jodie. Although, be careful. If that game has any realism in it, it's really hard to run in heels and a pencil skirt. So if you get scared from the ghost hunt, you might be difficult to get away. Oh, but you have ridden heels before? Ooh. Well, there you go. You're already a professional. The marsh in this valley is for simpletons, a wellspring of frightful tales. The educated among us enjoy the tales as little more than distractions, knowing us safe from those visions. We know these stories to be nothing but superstition. But how can we be so sure that in the dense mist that emanates from the stagnant water, we may not find passages to other worlds? Are we going to find a Hobbs Barrow? Jodie and Jodie cosplay as Fody. Love it, right? That's why I have Jodie with me. Stick my leg out at an opportune moment. Sacrifice beloved star of screen, Jodie Foster. Now that's a headline. Oh. What if the wails that drift from the reeds in the darkest of nights are the songs of those from our worst nightmares? I don't know. Why are we getting closer to them? Feels like not a good idea. Many of the gods that men worshipped for millennia now lie buried in the common grave of oblivion. In Ellis Moore, we keep our traditions alive. Oh, they change just as the times do, but they always keep their essence. These are our roots, Doctor. And these are our root vegetables. Behold our carrots. I must now take my leave, as my presence is required to start the rites of reunion. Feel free to continue your walk on your own. The village can be found just beyond those hills. As I mentioned earlier, you may wish to speak with Miss Foster. She is something of a resident expert on Ellismore's history. She can often be found working late at the school, the building right across from the quay. It's been a pleasure meeting you. Hi, thanks for taking me out to this stagnant pond. I appreciate that. Oh, hell yeah. BDO, you're gonna be Tony Hawking all over the place. This is my rise to power, Jody, I believe. Farewell, Dr. Wakefield. It has been a pleasure, Lord Donanan. Listen, I said it correctly, I think twice. I'm gonna count that as a win. Or I pronounced it in a way that sounded correct. The water of the marsh is murky and dark. Lick it. Lick the water. Also, why can't we go to the start of the Rites of Reunion? He kind of talked it up. Why aren't we invited to the festivities? What's this? Broken old fence. Fuck do you want to know? Oh, hey. Ah, yep. He did mention masks, that's right. Excuse me? Hello, my name is Wakefield. Hi. What are you drawing? It's a symbol, not a drawing. A symbol, what does it mean? It's the final truth that protects us from the marsh dwellers. But we're not allowed to say its name out loud. Marsh dwellers? Who are they? They're scary. My Aunt Kathleen says they were really bad people. You'd never see them, but you'd hear them in the reeds. They try to take you in there with them. That's why we can't come here alone. We always have to take someone with us. Oh, cool. And then I was left alone. I must go now. Goodbye. Farewell. I'm alone. A group of jagged rocks. Like teeth. Jody Harding removing Jody Kerrigan. Oh, cool. And a giant hole. A huge hole lies in front of me. An ominous, chilling draft issues from within that sends shivers down my spine and makes me very uneasy. To a superstitious mind, it might seem like a passage to another world. Get in that hole. We love a good hole here. Yeah, he's not as hole happy as James was. Okay, that didn't do a search, but man, was that also pretty good. That came up with a good quote. There are muscles attached to that erect thing. I don't think that's any better. Gothic always finds a way to dig himself to a deeper hole. Oh, there is hole. I missed that. The hole is the last word. This place appears to be the remnants of an ancient temple to some unknown deity. Is it the deity of holes? Is it a wholesome deity? Fine. How do I get back to the village? He said something about the village is just that way. But I haven't found it. Okay, more broken fence. Here we go. Hills, village. I don't know. I don't think they needed the multiple location thing. Ooh, graveyard's open. Let's party. Thought maybe pulled the stretchy boy thing. But probably hole is implied, not said probably. At least he's limber, prepared for it. Gothic talking about the stretchy boy's asshole. Listen, it was a whole thing, okay? Don't judge. Exactly. Oh, boy. fucking Resident Evil 0. What the fuck? I guess space is better. Yeah, I think it might do like whole word matching. Bless it for that. Oh my goodness. A small mausoleum. The door has a small slot. I might be able to peer through. Ooh. Oh. What a place to make an entrance. Nine, howdy. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Inside, a candle provides dim light. I can make out a statue of a hooded man. Ooh, nice fish too. I can also hear some whispering. Are you sure that's a statue? Welcome to the hole. No context for the win. Listen, I think I just added a quote where I called myself Gothic, no context needed mess. Hold on, let me see. What's the last quote we have? Might be 131. Yep. We all just chill in the hole. We are toasty howdy. Welcome to the hole. We're all trying to avoid the heat. Oh yeah, it's the I pissed myself quote. That's right. Don't remember when I said that. Those are the best quotes. Oh my goodness. I hope you're all having a fantastic Friday. The whole 9 yards at the hole. Ooh. So damn hot, tired of sweating. Oh no. God, I hope it cools down for you. It just feels like we're getting one last gut punch of heat. And I am not looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to this weekend. Nice day, but damn, it is hot. Oh man. I know I posted in Discord, we got a heat advisory. We are in for record-breaking number of days in a row over 90 degrees. So you know what? You know, all the claps to Mother Nature, really, you know, going above and beyond and just trying to just murder everybody this year. It's supposed to get thunderstorms and flash flooding, so yay! Listen, the thunderstorms, yay. The second part, maybe not so much yay. Oh my god. Y'all need a break. The weather needs to calm it down near you. Dear Lord. Oh man. No, I can't die yet. Not without knowledge. Cool whispering. Is it so terribly unthinkable to truly understand the gods? How can we live only on faith? I don't know. You live on top of the hill so you became... Okay, that's good. That's good. No! Shut up! Knowledge is what I pursue, not faith, nor superstitions. No, I can face death, believing there's nothing on the other side. No man can face death, believing there's nothing on the other side. I can't skip this dialogue. Yes, you are right. Now I understand. Okay, goodbye. It feels like they're doing more of like the locking me into certain things in this game than in the last game. Which I wish they wouldn't. Needs to calm down. Or going to the Ren Fair. Oh, it's either going to be hot or wet. Hopefully not both. I know, right? That would be terrible. You don't want both. That's the worst of both worlds. But I hope you have an amazing time at Ren Fair. My God. Understand Cthulhu. Understanding Cthulhuonomics. That's a book I'm going to write. It's all going to be about the economy. As through like an eldritch lens. The epitaph on this gravestone is written in Gaelic. The shadows cast by the lanterns only making the characters more mysterious. Please write this book. Listen, if I had any kind of understanding of economics, I would maybe write that book. That might just be like a fun. I might. Oh, man. Okay. I got to write this down as a good idea of just like, if I need to focus on something for a little bit, you know, do like a brain palette cleanser. Where the hell are my sticky notes? I have 3 sticky notes. Not 3 sticky notes. I have 3 like things of sticky notes, and I couldn't find one. Oh, writing it down. Cthulhunomics. Eldritch. Economics. Missing sticky notes, quite the sticking point, right? I need to write on a sticky note to get more sticky notes. But I'm on a sticky note, so I can't do it. I'm going to forget. Oh, the man hides his face behind a fox mask. He murmurs something in unison with the others. A muted prayer. I cannot quite make out. I mean, it's Eldritch Economics, so it doesn't have to make sense. That's, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I do love me some good nonsense. Shit, Toasty. You got Mr. Scratch. I believe they were burying mirrors in a hole. What a peculiar tradition. I thought it said miners at first. I'm glad it's mirrors. Damn, over 2K? Shit, Toasty. That has to put you at the, on the top of the leaderboard. Is that to hide their doppelgangers? A man, his face hidden by a wolf mask, stands in the middle. There is something familiar about him. Oh yeah, that's the Lord we met. The man hides his face behind a deer mask. He murmurs something in unison with the others. A muted prayer I cannot quite make out. Should I be wearing a mask? The woman hides her face behind a badger mask. She murmurs something in unison. A muted prayer with some of the others. It's an economy that runs on vibes. Hey, I mean, hey, doesn't our economy do that as well? Can I unlock the door? Aha. Brilliant. Our vibes are shit. They are. A trash bin filled with papers. There's a drawing on one. Take it. Oh, hell yeah. It's a child's drawing. There seems to be a village, a lake, and some sort of creature. It's a dragon, idiot. Could have a series of buildings out of business in a city to create a giant summoning circle with the shape of sounds like a positive eldritch economic situation, but a bad human economy results, right? Yeah, but this one is spooky bad. No vibes. True 9. Oh. Series of buildings run out of business. Gotcha. Are you Miss Foster? You seem to be a teacher. Good evening. To what do I owe the pleasure? I'm a busy woman, as you can see. My name is Dr. Wakefield. I've come to Ellismore to rest for a while. Lord Donanan said that I might find you here. Have you met Lord Donanan? It has been so long since I have seen him here in the village. I hope he is well. Cade Mile Fatil? Fatil? Fito? Fielte. I keep putting the L at the end. Dr. Wakefield, welcome to Ellismore. Festival of Reunions. What can you tell me about this curious festival? Well, it takes place when the constellation Reunion is visible in the sky. On those nights, dark things and spirits ride the winds that travel across the hills. As you may have already seen at sunset, the villagers don masks. They do this so that the spirits will not know them or carry them away to the depths of their underground caves. People at the graveyard. Yeah, that was one of the first rites of reunion, a very important one. As I said, people dress up to protect themselves from those that will come. But this is not enough. Since the mirrors they have looked into while changing their identities, know their identities, they bury them next to the old Fear Nog. The roots of this tree grow in both worlds at the same time, so they keep the witness mirrors safe. Oh, that's interesting. Lord Donnan said you were an expert on islands folklore. He said that, did he? Well, I wouldn't call myself an expert now, but I've lived here in Ellismore longer than most, and I've heard my fair share of stories about the other side and its people. Can you tell me about the Kronemeeden? Do you know the meaning of the word Kronemeeden? Yes, it's a very unusual word, very much indeed. The Kronemeeden is a sanctuary of the Crooked One. It is a cursed place, the dwelling of the devil. I recall it from the tales that I heard as a child. Of course, our elders only made up those tales to scare us and protect us from harm. Please tell me the story. There's a hole in the ground up in the hills, not too far from the village. I'm well acquainted with that hole. A hole so dark and so deep, you'd not see the end. Folks around here believe there lies an old serpent at its depths. The hole! Yeah, Toasty, it's the hole. Ravenous for flesh, the Crooked One. Long ago, our ancestors threw livestock into the pit in the hope of placating the Crooked One's hunger. Though that tradition has not been practiced for some time, so perhaps it would be best if you did not approach the hole. I mean, if the hole wants my flesh, who am I to say no? It is said that their last heir of Ladesund once deified the Crooked One by approaching the rim with an iron amulet in her hand. Flesh hole. Exactly. It is general knowledge that beings from the other side detest iron, so the cursing and shouting of the young Ladesund received no immediate answer. But a few nights later, the Ladesund house was consumed in a horrific blaze, putting an end to the old family. What about Lord Donnan? As far as I know, no one has seen him since, well, it's been a few weeks. Since he tried that new, I'm well acquainted with that hole. God, think about a dubious hole. If the hole wants my flesh, you might say no. How did you both put quotes, but not the same quote? Immediately. Oh my God. Great tag team effort, I gotta say. Great whole tag team. Oh my God, y'all are wonderful. There's a lot of whole talk in here. There sure is, Dalf. We're not going to be the void anymore. We're just going to be the whole. God damn it, that's another one. Listen, today's just great tag team whole, right? I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, shit, Jody, you're right. Dalf, you missed your chance to say there's a whole lot of talk in here. Oh, God, Jody, you use the other kind of ore. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to ban you now. I'm going to have to ban you. Oh, my goodness. I completely understand. Drag me away. Perhaps the void was always a hole. You know, make a good point there, Barry. Oh, my goodness. Anyway, no one's seen Lord Donnan since he showed his hole around town. Now that the festival has started, maybe he'll be motivated to join us at the village. Every hole is a void, but not every void is a hole. Ooh. Toasty laying out the philosophical treatise. I love it. My cleverness is always delayed. Oh no, would have come with that eventually. Oh, I hate that. Oh, 1 minute after sending a message. Damn, that's so much better. Damn, that's so much more clever thing to say. Doesn't matter if I wait a minute. It's always immediately after sending the message. Oh, wait, what happened? What happened to Lord Donnan's hole? Would definitely think of a clever response like a day later and think, how can I work this back in? Right? Wake up at 2 a.m. yelling about holes. Toasty, that just happens anyway. Oh. Oh, it's truly terrible. Kieran, his only child, disappeared without a trace. He went off to play in the hills and just vanished. No one has seen him since. Good Lord, you say he's not been found yet? How is that possible? We all searched the island, but he was nowhere to be found. Did you search the hole? Tell me about Kieran. Just that he was a restless child who loved exploring deserted areas. You might learn more from his classmates. His desk was in the back corner. Cool, there's a piece of paper there that no one has bothered to look at yet. Y'all are bad at this. Look at me, a city lad. I'll figure this out. We call that a holy night. Is that what that song's about? The old holy night? A paper with black circles painted on it. Ah, see? This was a whole lad. I can tell. Oh. They'll dance around the burrow. Around the burrow they'll sing. It's cold inside as winter. Don't get too close. Don't get too close. Or else they'll pull you in. You know, it works. It works. Oh, holy night. It's 2 a.m. I'm screaming. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. A shelf of handmade books with unfamiliar titles. A Tale of Two Cities? Who wrote this crap? Most of them concern strange rites. What about strange wrongs? A picture of a slender woman, apparently a goddess, wearing a black dress and having a murder of crows around her. It's signed with a name, Badkatha. Badbakatha. Oh, shit. Wait, go back in. Oh, I was hoping I could take her coat. Never mind. We leave. Hide. Welcome on in. Howdy, howdy. How was your stream? Y'all make sure to follow the wonderful Spectral Hide. My goodness. Hope you're having a good one. Happy Friday. Welcome on in, everybody. We are trying to make sure this is our last door. We're trying to last door this. I hope you're having a good one. My goodness. And Hide and Raiders, if y'all need to go into lurk mode, get away from computer, eat, drink, be merry somewhere else, please feel free to. We're very lurker friendly here, but we're just glad that you all came by to hang out. You never want to fight the trickster again? That's all you have to say about stream. Oh no! 9! Please. Okay, I need those keys. Oh no, did you win the fight? All the villagers are gone. Yeah, they all got masks. They're all burying mirrors. Also. Oh hey. Some hooch. A bottle is floating on the water. It's caught in the seaweed, just out of reach. I think there's something inside. Listen, dude. Put away your dignity, strip down, and get in there and grab that bottle. Brandon, hi. Enjoy hanging with Kenneth. Yeah, make sure to follow the wonderful Brandon, too. You won the fight, but one of your low-level 20-something party members took it out with one hit left, and it took the rest of your party? Oh, shit. Oh, that was tough. Looks like a green middle finger. It sure does. The sea's flipping me off. Oh, man. That's stressful, Hyde. Congrats on having your low-level party member absolutely wreck shop, but damn. But damn. Okay, I need a stick. What's this? No, I can go out here. See you in hell. Oh yeah, fish and potatoes. You can tell we're on an island. I'm still guessing in the UK. Ooh, can I go in here? No. Door's locked. Although maybe it's in the part of Ireland that's not in the UK. Can I go here? This seems interesting. Felt better because you ended the stream getting a new Esper. Oh, hell yeah. You almost ended the stream right there and then with the Trickster win. Oh, I'm glad you ended on a win, though. For the greater good. Indeed. Ooh, that reminds me. I need to get a movie vote started for next week. Because we're almost at the end. Wait, I want to go to the hills. The hills have holes. Broken fence. Okay, that goes down. I swear, I bet you that kid is in the hole. Group of jagged rocks. Yeah, yeah, okay, cool. I want to go up though. Okay. Well, I've got nothing I can interact with. Although. Okay. Nothing new. Nothing new. Maybe, okay, I can go down here, and then I probably should go back to the manor. Because I need a stick for a bottle. Is the kid... Oh, wait, what's this? An old barrel lies stranded on the shore. A painted label reads, mineral oil. It is sealed. Crack that baby open. Get some of that oil. Lather yourself with oil. I wonder... Okay. Did the child send out the message in a bottle? Asking for help? Are they being held as a sacrifice? Are we actually just doing Wicker Man? This seems to be Athena, goddess of wisdom, war, and the arts. She is dressed in armor, seemingly ready for battle. What's Athena doing here? Grease them up and get them in that hole. Been saying this all stream, Toasty. This statue appears to be very old. The appearance suggests that it could date back to ancient Rome. Yeah, so why do we have Athena? Like, I mean, the Romans did love Greek shit, but also they had their own shit. What's over here? Ooh, bike. It is a safety bicycle. I still don't understand how they managed to keep balance with such small wheels. It looks quite new, but its chain is broken. Cog it up. The wheel does not need another cog. Fine. The noise of the swing, gently being moved by the wind, is the only thing breaking the silence. Put it all in the hole and see how much we could fill up. The good old Philip method for holes. Oh, you can't look at that wheel from over there. What? The mill wheel? Something is preventing it from spinning. Strange mechanism runs from the mill wheel's shaft into the building. Seems to be lacking a small piece. Wow, I got a small piece for that shaft. Fill the hole. Fill the hole. The cog is way too big to fit between the gears. Looks like I need something smaller and thinner. Giggity. Kieran's playroom. It's written on the door and hand painted. The door is locked. This is my hole. I will fill it. Okay. So we need something for that. Can I go back in the house? Didn't think so. Good. Sorry, I had to cough for a second. Oh. The comic still fucks you up. Oh, is that a quote from a comic? Okay. I'm here. I can go back to the... Let's go back to the graveyard. Let's see if we can get more things. Wait, drawing. No, I didn't want to do that. I can't look at the drawing anymore. But it had a dragon. In the middle of the graveyard stands an old alder tree, which the locals call a fear nog. Many lanterns hang from it. I do not know for what purpose. You know what? It has terrible marketing, but fear nog is a much better nog than eggnog, let me tell you. Where's this go? Over here. What's this? An empty doghouse. Nothing has slumped here in many years. This is definitely a wholesome stream. I did it! You did it, Delph! Are we about to be attacked by a dog? Seems like we're about to be attacked by a dog. Because there's that Silent Hill meme where he's examining a doghouse as a doghouse but no dog, and then right in the corner of the frame is a dog mid-attack. Will not accept eggnog slander. Well, homemade eggnog. You know what? You got a good point there. Homemade eggnog, much better than fear nog. An old rowboat filled with stale water. Sip it. Something sticking out of the water. Drink me that water. A worn out umbrella. Doesn't look like it will rain anytime soon, but there might be a purpose for it. Nice. Nice fishing. Aha! Shortcut. The forbidden soup. Yeah. Okay, cool. We got a shortcut. Good, because I got this umbrella. Nice. It's not, but it's a play on this whole, this hole is mine. The enigma of... Oh, wait. The enigma of Amigari Fault. Junji Ito. Ooh. Do you recommend that, Odious? I read Spiral or Uzumaki. by Junji Ito, and I really like that. A paper is rolled up inside the bottle. You don't say. It's a short read. Ooh, I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write it down next to Mayo Classic Art. Of Amigara Fault. Gods remain silent as the fog settles. We may look for the king beyond the clouds, but find the queen with a fiery crown. Where are them redheads at? Oh, you give up? Oh no! Phone is fighting hard today. Betrayed by mobile autocomplete. It is. It shows violence. Okay. Look up at the clouds, right? Wait, bottle. I can't read that anymore. That's... Well, I guess maybe I could show things to her. Hey, lady, look at this bottle. Okay. Hey, lady, look at this drawing. I found this picture. Was it made by one of your students? Yes, this was painted by poor Kieran. What would you say it represents? Things that were familiar to him. The village, his home, but these other shapes I do not know. You could ask one of his classmates. They should be able to tell you more about it. Lady, I've not found a child anywhere on this island so far. Okay, I found a bottle. Is there anything I need to do with the bottle? I need gears. You're still chilling. Cool. Let's go this way. Hey, what's in here? Schoolhouse? Schoolhouse. I already looked at all of you and what you were doing. Looked at your goddamn tree. I didn't look at the moose. Roman hides behind a bull mask. Yeah, okay. Some murmurings. How do I leave? Let me out. Nothing for the hills. I guess the manor. Donanan Manor. Because there's a bike. Ah, shit. I need to find a way to fix this chain. God damn it. Okay, cool. I didn't think I'd be taking the chain. So if I fix the chain, can I use the chain here? Okay. Can I put the bottle on the chain? Anything else over here? No? What's this? Is that anything different? No. Lacking a small piece. Okay. I've got a gear. Back to the hills? Back to the village. I guess we go back over here, just see if there's anything. Don't think there will be, right? Yeah. How do I fix a bike chain? What would I use? Can you fill a bottle with oil? I might be able to. It said the thing was sealed. He might want to open it. If that's the answer, I don't feel like they gave me good enough clues for it. Not saying it's not. Hills. I feel like I don't know. I don't feel like they lived up to what they did in the first one. Can I get that? No. Mineral oil is sealed. So I need to break the seal first. I can't use the bottle. It did. We read the piece of paper. I forget what it said. I did forget what it said. We definitely looked at that piece of paper before we left. Yeah, no worries, no worries. We've got broken fence here that we can't do anything with. We've got a picture. I guess I could just start showing this to people around town. Let's stay in the hills. Because that's all that the lady has given us. The kid doesn't seem interested. Oh, that's a kid? Kieran paid that a long time ago. Clue to his whereabouts. Oh, what's this? The burrow of the hill up there. You can't get too close. Crooked one sleeps. About this. That's the crooked one. They say a villager defied it the next day your house was burned down. That's true. That's where Kieran found the treasure. Do you know how to get there? Sure, it's easy. Ah, fuck. Okay. Apparently these are children. That's what we had to do. That's why the school teacher was so insistent on just talk to other kids. Maybe they'll know. Oh, hey, a wicker man. A wicker statue sporting a pair of animal horns. The twigs look fresh. Cool. Let's get burned alive. What? This must be the house that the child was telling me about. Kieran was here just before his disappearance. Is he in the Wicker Man? No, it's all the same thing. Okay. Can I go further this way? Toasty, I like the way you're thinking, though, on, you're thinking with point and click. The envelope is very old. It is stamped returned, and there's a letter inside. Let's commit a felony. My dear cousin, I am doing poorly. I would ask that you not call upon me here at Ellismore. Not now. Not ever again. Please keep grandmother's ring. I believe that she would have wanted you to have it. Yours faithfully, Brigid. There's something else in the envelope. Is it a ring? We're getting married. An iron ring. Ah! With the chain! Hell yeah. It's hard, man. These games are tricky. They are. They are. This one more than the other one, or than the first one. Okay, what's this one? So we have a chain, A complete chain. So we can maybe use that on the mill? Metal trapdoor. It seems to lead somewhere to some sort of basement. The call of the void. We found another hole. I think this basement might have once housed a library. Looks like it was not burned as badly as the rest of the house. Even so, little here remains intact. I thought this was maybe their food storage because I thought that was a green chicken thigh on the ground. I thought this was a chicken thigh. It's probably a book. The table has been upended. An ornate chest. Its inside untouched by the fire. It was probably opened long after the inferno died down. There's a diary inside. It is signed Berghild Leitzend. Several pages toward the end are missing. Ooh, coffee. Don't mind if I do. 9. Words cannot express the gratitude that I feel for Aunt Mare's bequest. May her dear soul rest in peace. This house is just what I needed to still my nerves after the exhausting pace of life in Dublin. I would not have thought to find such a remarkable library hidden away in the basement. It includes several magnificent tomes on the most picturesque customs of our land. I found Aunt Mare's diaries next to an odd iron disc, but the contents of the diaries were appalling. What could have happened that dear old Mare would write such things? The damnable place she speaks of, I must know if it really exists. I'm resolved to investigate our family's crypt. It would be prudent to wait until dusk before traveling to the Northern Cape, so as not to be seen. The abbey was in such a state of decay that it was nearly impossible to find the mural painting in the dark. Fortunately, a dim light happened to shine through a gap in the wall, illuminating the face of the sentinel. I believe Aunt Mare's iron disc is needed to open the secret passage. Jesus Christ! Is this the legacy of the Leitzend? I can stand to bear it no longer. Fire will put an end to this blasphemy and cleanse the land of our family's curse. And should the fire prove insufficient, may this testimony serve as a warning. Miss Leitzend must have found something abhorrent in her family's crypt. If I could find out what it was, I may learn more about the Chronomedan. My intuition tells me that I must act tonight, or else it will be too late to apologize. Old Abbey. What's that cigarette-shaped thing at the top of the map? Bed? Some sort of makeshift bed. Was Kieran sleeping in this terrible, lonely place? Also, we don't have the disc. Pages are illegible. Ooh, fancy machine. A common carpenter's brace. A tool like this could be used for drilling holes in wood. Ha ha! Toasty, we're going to get all oiled up. Could be useful for later. Okay. We did need to crack it open. What are we going to use the oil for? Are we going to oil up the chain? Grease him up. Oh, hey. Arson. The wicker statue is burning. Who did this? No, wasn't me. Okay. Let's go to the hills. Let's get that east. Arson? My favorite son! Brace it. I may be able to drill a hole in the barrel using this brace. Give me that oil. Now that there's a hole in the barrel, I've managed to push a bottle in a bit and managed to fill it with oil. Cool. Okay, can't oil the chain. Maybe I can oil the chain once it's in place. So I want to go to the Donnan Manor. And let's put the chain in. Try it, at least. Nope. Damn. Can I put the chain back on the... I can! The tires are too threadbare. I don't see how I can ride it safely, but at least the chain rotates. Did that unlock the fucking door? Are you kidding me? What was that sound? Did I unlock the door? With the bike? Okay, I didn't do that. Thank God. But something happened. Something's preventing from spinning. Did that do anything here? What? What the fuck did... What happened? Nothing changed. Okay. What was that noise? Is there anything else? Okay. Still strange mechanism. Can I do the cog in that now? Nope. Can I do the oil in that? Does not appear to require oiling. Okay. Weird. Anything with that? No? Okay. Oh, wait. The Roman statue lies shattered on the ground. To destroy such an ancient statue, could this really be part of the festival? Now we got a wicker statue. Okay. Okay. Thank God me turning playing with the pedals on that bike did not cause that. I was so confused. Like, wait, how are these things connected? The wicker statue stands like a silent guard. Its presence makes me uncomfortable, as though I've trespassed on forbidden grounds. Are those supposed to be like the spirits? Come up from the pond? This must be the old abbey that Brighind Lysinde described in her diary. Could the Chronomedan be here? Brighind mentioned a dim light. But I can only see darkness. Darkless. The dome appears to be Roman in origin. It's in better condition than the other ruins. Okay. Can I go anywhere else? No. Touch anything else? No. Huh? Anything? No? Nothing? Could I throw oil on it? Could I do a cog with it? Okay. Well, let's leave. That's weird. Solitary house, the manor. Village, maybe? I've got oil. What was there here I could use oil on? No dog in the doghouse. Oh, hey, they're all gone. Rather not interfere with traditions I do not understand. Are you still there? Only darkness. I cannot hear or see a thing. Okay. So I got the oil. Tires are threadbare. Don't know why I put it on the bike. If I'm being honest. I don't know why I was allowed to put it on the bike. How about that? I put it on the bike because it was an item that would fit on the bike. Oh yeah, and there's this wheel. I can't take. Let's relook at this paper. Some kind of worn screw inside. Wait, there's some kind of worm. Drawings engraved on the desk. May prove itself useful. Oh. Oh! Yeah, this was the drawing we looked at. Right, it was that. How did I just click on the desk? Huh. I'm glad we retouched that desk because I would have left that alone because I didn't think we would need to look at the picture and then inside the desk. Oh, game. This is a dead end, isn't it? God damn it. Okay. People are changing spots. Sneaky, right? It's weird. So that can go to the mill, right? We can at least try to put the screw in the mill. If I could just find a way to get out of this area, that'd be great. At the manor. Okay. Because now we've got... Wickerman everywhere? I know, right? New Wickerman just dropped. Now the water wheel is working. Cool. So what? Working properly now. Cool. Did it unlock? Nope. Okay. Why did we do that? Okay, it rotates. You're not on fire yet. Can I put the oil on the bike chain? The bicycle is well oiled as it is. Okay, listen, I just thought maybe we could throw the oil on some shit, you know? No, keep moving. No, okay, it doesn't require oiling. Why did we do this? We need a cog? It's already fixed, okay. I guess, fuck me, I guess we're leaving. Okay. It didn't like drag something out of the water, right? And put it on the ground? No? Okay. Okay, you go in the manor. Last time it was locked. Yeah. Manor appears to be dark and empty. Yeah. Village, hills. Okay, what do we have? Nothing. Let's go back to the old abbey. Now that that's working. It's not what I wanted, game. How did I click? I clicked on... Oh, this whole rectangle just makes me leave. Okay, cool. Oh... Just a happy little stroll in the countryside. Sure is. Welcome, welcome, Wild Peaks. Hope you're having a good Friday. What? Okay, we've got that. Anything else? No, still not missing anything here. Okay. So we'll go elsewhere. Try the house again. Might as well. Be funny if we could just douse oil on the already flaming Wickerman. Oh wait, hold on. I want to go all the way to this side. Okay, we already got that. Okay. Right, table's upended. We already read the letter. We already got the ring. Oh yeah, this. Okay, I just want to read the last one. Okay, to wait until dusk. Possible. Fortunately, dim light happened to shine through a gap in the wall, illuminating the face of the sentinel. Huh. Interesting. Okay. If there's a way for us to light the sentinel on fire, or not the sentinel, if there was a way for us to light the Wickerman on fire, maybe that would give us what we need. I can't do anything with that, right? Yeah. Do anything with that? No. If we could somehow bottle that fire. Maybe then we could light this on fire. Okay. And then we would get the light that we need. Oh, stop it. There we go. Jeez. Such few pixels. Yeah, they do a really good job with that. It's really amazing what they're able to convey with such a pixelated approach. Okay, better condition. Is that anything? And just the oil. Let's throw the oil on the roof. Let's do a loop around the village because it's been a minute and some things have changed. Because now we have more Wickermen up in other places. In the old abbey and at the manor now. Let's just do a loop, see if anything's different here. Different in an important way. I feel like you just pull this gate with me. The wisdom of silence. Got that. Oh wait, yeah, that was the goddess. Pull you in. Oh, We actually haven't gone to the hills part of the hills in a minute. So that might be worth checking out. Because we got the oil, but we haven't actually been to the peak in a second. And then I guess we'll go back through the graveyard and whatnot. And check that out. Let's try that. Because that kid was helpful earlier. But he's already off the chain. Right? Ooh, you finished it. It's a drawing of some sort of spiked circle. Is it the sun or something else? Ooh. The child that I spoke with earlier seems to have left his mask here. There's a ribbon hanging from it. Give me that shit! Smooth move. Sorry, thanks for redeeming What's That Drawing. Feel free to put your guesses in. But also, we reached up to try and grab the goddamn ribbon. This idiot let it go away. Oh, okay. I want to go see if there's anything new up here first. Okay, cool. Oh, my goodness. Yep, same symbol. Half black, half white. Interesting. God damn, Toasty. You just want to be solidly in the lead, don't you? You just want to be... Doesn't have enough points in agility. That's true. Oh. It's the ribbon. Get it. Grab it. Don't let it get away this time. I said don't. Oh, this isn't good. Or spoke too soon. We almost got it. You can see a lighthouse in the distance. This is how I fucking unlock the lighthouse? You're kidding me. Okay. Yep, that's how I unlock a new spot in the map. I was wondering when we would get to that cigarette in the map. This is the ribbon that was snatched by the wind. Cool. A red ribbon. I think it was part of the child's mask that was left behind in the hills. Who could tell? Who could say? Who could say if it's the same ribbon we've been chasing across multiple screens? Oh. That is appropriately ridiculous, though, that that's how we unlock a new position on the map. Oh, hey, we get a flyby. Oh, cool. That Wickerman's been hanged. And it's just kind of jiving around. What a ghastly custom. This Wickerman is the shape of a hangman. Oh, okay. Oh, good, right? Tree looks like it's been dead for a long time. Suddenly to the moon. Oh, God. We don't need emotional damage. Oh. Oh, cool. Outer stairs. Someone is inside. Maybe I can make some kind of noise to attract their attention. You got any pots and pans? Can you climb this pipe? A wide copper pipe runs from the tower to the ground. It is covered in salt and seaweed. I wanted you to climb it, but okay. Sounds like It attracted someone's attention downstairs. Stop throwing rocks at my shit, kids! A mysterious figure, right? Nope, okay. Just want to check and see if I could talk to somebody first. But, you know, let's just go into their house. It's not on fire yet. That is a nice thing. I love what you've done with the place. Would you happen to be the lighthouse keeper? My name is Wakefield. A stranger? And what would he want from me? I'm visiting the island and going into everyone's house. I'm a visitor to Ellismore. The lighthouse caught my eye. And since it's dark, you thought it to be abandoned? Well, it's not. Even though I can barely see a thing, this is my house. Why is the lamp not lit? Is it not dangerous for the ships? Do not let it concern you. Many years ago, the sea lanes were altered to avoid this coast. Now it's rare indeed to see a ship in these waters. After the accident, the lighthouse was never repaired. An accident? Did you trip and fall into the lens and then crack it, and then were too embarrassed to ask for a replacement, so you just kind of made do until the crack got worse, and then you couldn't use the lighthouse at all? Not speaking from experience. You say you had an accident. What happened? I was checking the lenses because the failure looked so very strange, and I was worried. All of a sudden, the light must have turned on. I was blinded, and I could see nothing but fleeting shapes ever since. Oh, your accident, not the lighthouse's accident. Gotcha. Speaking of fire, your vault is on fire. Hide! No! How many people have you lost in survival mode? Living in a lighthouse would be fun. Have a nice view from the top. It has to be visible for everywhere, right? Oh, it'd be so nice. And if the movie The Lighthouse has anything to go on, it would be a completely comfortable place to live, especially with somebody else. Was there a failure in sure. Failure mechanism? Precisely that. One stormy afternoon, I heard a strong noise up in the light room. The clockwork mechanism had stopped working, and the lamp was off. Oh, this is how we get the light in the old abbey. Got it. Well, sure, do I have a cog for you? I'd never seen a failure like that. I could not get the lighthouse working again. It's not been fixed? Has anyone else tried to fix it? No, no one in the village is interested. For them, the more isolated Ellismore is, the better. They do not care about ships or accidents, especially Lord Donnan. He sees anything coming from outside the island as a threat. Way too many have died. Oh no! And you decided you got to number your vaults now based on how many restarts you've done? Oh shit, hide. Oh man. You chose not to keep track. Since you chose to keep track, you're on Vault 3. Not bad as not as bad as the actual number. That's fair. Listen, those ones don't count. Those were all practice. I see. I understand. Kieran's disappearance? A tragedy it was. A strange one, but a tragedy nonetheless. What was strange about it? I just find it a bit suspicious that it happened so close to the reunion. It's too easy to be keeping secrets during the festival, being how everyone is afraid of leaving the village those nights. What do you mean? Thank you for redeeming another drawing. Feel free to let me know what your guesses on that one was. Look, folks here are too gullible. They'll do anything to protect themselves from their strange fears. They'll not eat corn, nor drink milk, or they'll dig graves for their mirrors. And of course, they won't bathe for 5 nights before, even though We all agree that that doesn't really have anything to do with the festival. People here are just filthy. They love to stink. And they'll avoid standing near a fear nog too long because though the fiends cannot touch the tree, they're attracted to the smell of its resin. But surely it's all nonsense. Look, it's really easy to prove it all wrong. Just don't follow the rituals. You're a stranger to our ways. But have you seen any of the things I mentioned? Well, I did see people bearing mirrors. Exactly. What do you think would happen if you unburied those mirrors? That's a band of goblins would come out of nowhere from the marshes to steal them? No, but I would love to go to a Band of Goblins concert. So if we can make that happen, that'd be great. That's a Grankin. That was a pretty impressive Grankin in that coffee mug. We didn't even know about Grankins back then. Nothing but nonsense. Sense and nonsense. Kieran's disappearance? Well, I'll admit, I'm not sure what happened to the boy. But one thing I'm sure of, this festival reunion is nothing but a farce. And it would be so easy to prove it. Cool. Man, I love being a cranky old guy at a lighthouse. I think I'm built for that. Can I go up to the light room anyway? I got this cog on me, and I'm pretty sure that it would be helpful. Wow, I do not think you'll see anything, really. But if you are interested, yes, I guess you may. I have to go. Please, where's your bathroom? Can I go? I should like to visit the light room now, if I may. Yes, fine. Go. You already have my permission. Stop talking to me. I'm going to start my fire. Vault 3's got a legendary weapon. First pull. Oh, hell yeah, hide. That's a good sign. Shove it in. Oh, man. Lighthouse come with an army of seagulls to unleash on your foes? Oh, God, I hope. Looks like the lighthouse's electric lamp battery slot. Whoop. Looks like the lamp is lit by some sort of electric switch. However, the battery is flat. Shake it up. Perhaps I can find a way to recharge the battery. At the mill, perhaps? Let me just shock myself when I put it back in. It's over here. Clockwork mechanism that causes the lamp's reflector to spin. I think that something is missing. And it could do with some oiling as well? Well, fuck. I got all that. The cog was the missing piece of the mechanism. I have replaced it. However, the mechanism is still too rusty to move. Let me just lube that up. There's a little hole in the tank, and the oil is leaking. The mechanism will not work unless I properly fix it. Shove the ribbon in there. Now I can oil the mechanism without worrying about leaking. God damn, love when a plan comes together. Aha! The cog was the missing piece of the mechanism. It has been replaced, and the mechanism has been well oiled. It was easy to wind, and now it's back to life. Time for some science. We just need some lightning bolts in the background. I have brought it back to life, you fool! All I had to do was steal the cog from a bike. Behold light! Exactly! As soon as I'm able to charge this battery. No. Donnan Manor. Walk around the statue. Like, this has got to be what the wheel is for, right? Because otherwise, I have no clue what the hell I did all of that for. The wheel is too powerful. It could overcharge the battery. You're shitting me. All right, battery. Soon light. Behold the light in just like, 10 to 15 minutes. Okay. So now I've got to undercharge. Okay, water wheel's working. Cool. Also, what? Oh, never mind. I understand. Oh, the speed of light is slower in this area. Exactly. Now that the bicycle is fixed, if I attach one of the cogs to the battery's dynamo, I may be able to provide it with a charge. I managed to charge the battery by attaching the dynamo to the bicycle's cog. Fascinating. You did the thing you said you were going to do. I also love that we got to say dynamo. It's not a word that comes up enough. Genius. It's like we solved several puzzles earlier that I know have to do something. And if the mill can't do shit, then the bike had to do something. Get up there, sir. Stop being a problem. Hopefully the battery's enough charge to keep the lighthouse lit for a few hours. Aha! I've blinded myself! Ah! Now behold light. Hey, sir, I just did your job in like 10 minutes. You've been sitting here for how long in the dark? Oh, cool. Oh, well, at least the fire's out. The rope gave way just as I passed. Can I have the little bits of rope? No? Fuck. Oh, that's neat. I like that. The music's swelling. Wow. Means puzzle's complete. That's what I was thinking too. Honestly, I appreciate. Wow. Ah! No, go back. The light has revealed a mural painting of the stones, just as it did for Brigand, nearly a century ago. Shows your friend survival mode and tells him that the dwellers lose to rad roaches and fires too easily. And now your dwellers are thriving and you look like a liar. Don't you hate that, Hyde? Oh, cool. According to the diary, the light from the lighthouse revealed the eyes of the sentinel. Poke my eyes. A pair of evil eyes seem to glitter in the dark. No, they glitter in the light. Beep. And a mouth. The mouth of the sentinel is wide open. Spooky, I know, right? Okay. Wait. The symbol. That's the symbol. Like, come on, dwellers. My Sims do this enough. Right? How? Okay. Huh? Next stop, Whole Town? Is that what it's telling me? I probably didn't do... Wait, I don't have a disc. But I do want to go check out the hole. It's wide open. The diary did mention a disc, and that being crucial. Oh, yeah. That's right. Pair of jagged rocks. I get... Oh, those are supposed to be like the branches on the symbol. I get it. Not teeth. Anything from over here? Right, because that's the circle, then the jagged rocks are like the branches from that. Anything new in the hole? Observe the hole. Damn, okay. So I wonder, do I... Okay, solitary house. No, you're on fire. Never mind. Not you. Stop it, solitary house. Manor real quick. I wonder if I could take the chain off the bike now. At least the chain rotates? No, I can't do that. Okay. So let's go back to the mural. I'm out of items. That makes me feel weird. I don't like having no items. Old Abbey. There we go. God dang it. Howdy, Ralavan. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, let's go back to the mural. Maybe I stick my fingers in the mouth hole. New cod just dropped. Hell yeah. Okay, I can examine this. Mouth is wide open. Okay. Shows eyes. Yeah. If I go out, and I can't click on that, which is interesting. Can. Oh no. Okay. Get around the dark. I didn't mean to click it twice. Oh my goodness. Oh, Wild Peaks. Don't worry about hints. Appreciate it though. I'm happy trying things over and over again. Oh my goodness. I do want to talk to the lighthouse guy real quick. We're kind of a no hints, no help. Cannot be. I never thought I would have heard the rhythm of my beloved lighthouse working again. You don't know how grateful I am. For years I've longed to hear those marvelous sounds. Memories of better times. Well, I got nothing else to say. I just did your job. Oh, old IBM 486 computer vibes. Oh, man. Rope gave way. Yeah, I know. Game? Okay. Season 2 needs to give me more places to click so I can just keep moving. It does. It has such an old school vibe. It's neat to see what they're able to do with an old school like approach to visuals with a more modern game. Boom, 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 boom. That looks like a face. That's shadow. See, forget. You're a shortcut to the cemetery, right? Yeah. I forget that's not the front door. I guess it is nice that the school... Oh, now I can dig that up. Cool. Not too sure about this. Not too sure about this. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't see... Can I see anything in here now? Only darkness and nothing more. What was that? Who broke that mirror? Was it a goblin? Oh. Just the Wicker Man. The mirrors are completely shattered. Why would that masked man do this? Nice long neck toasty. Big Bird? Right? That's a dragon man. Just like Big Bird. Oh, hey. Yeah, it is just Wicker Man. We're following the guy who stops and claps his thing at us. Okay. He seems to be heading east. I almost said west. What? Hey, get back here. Are you going in that goddamn mill? Claps his thing at us. Listen, that is an accurate description of the Wicker Man. Oh, an ornate lever is built into the wall. Ooh. That's not concerning whatsoever. A painted man-sized wooden doll. It represents an old lady. A painted man-sized wooden doll. It represents a king with a gift. But I want that... Or I guess that's a shield. Celestial bodies made out of paper. What's this? Cool. Let's go grab this. A stranger's mask is lying on the floor. Take it. Steal it. Something is underneath the mask. An old iron disc. A drawing of spiked circles engraved on it. Gimme. Oh, I do have it. Damn it. Yeah, hollow eyes. Its hollow eyes bore into me. I can hear something wandering in the dark. I can see a deformed shadow in there, writhing and fidgeting. I cannot get any closer. Okay, cool. Also, what happened to that rhyme where we look above? Oh, maybe I should just turn that off. I mean, it's mill powered, so at least it's not draining any energy. Oh, hey. Enjoy the warm fire, Wicker Man. Buono. 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 Wish I didn't... Okay. The light does go by quick enough, but I still wish I didn't need it to click. Hidden entrance is now open. So... What was that sound? It's the Wicker Man lighting on fire. How did that figure have the coin? That's interesting. The tunnel descends deep into the earth. Will I find the late Sin crypt at the bottom? Or something... Dear God, I'm reeling. Kaufman, my friend, your faith in me was misplaced. I cannot. No. I will persevere. Last time we went down a tunnel, you almost died. Now we're dealing with all this Wicker Man shit, and you still go into a tunnel. I have no faith in you, Wakefield. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. A small coffin half rotted away. I can't grave rob. Fine. We will never learn. Behold the hole. Behold. Some old pages lie haphazardly on the coffin lid. It is as though they had been dropped here from the upper hill long ago. They bear faint notes written in a trembling hand. Down in the unholy burrow, in the feared Cronomedon, our worst nightmares crawl and die. Resting down here are the dauntless, those who dared enter the lair of the snake and the bird. Each of those men and women crossed the path between. They walked through the mist to the other side, where the ultimate truth screams in terror. And then they returned. They are my ancestors. Ooh, 9! Duck, duck, ghoul. That's awesome. Amongst the dead stones of the Cronomedon lie the proud Ladesund, reduced to something far worse than dust or ashes. Could that blasphemy in the coffin be Aunt Mari's true legacy? No, I shall not accept this fate for myself. We just got the achievement read all notes in the game. I didn't think we did that. Surely we missed something. I guess not. The engraving on the coffin is so badly eroded that the name is barely readable. Mary Ladesund. Oh my god. She's turned into a dinosaur. Oh, that's neat. That's neat. That's the top of the hole. So we were at the bottom of the hole in the burrow. And Marie, or Mayrie, seekers of truth will sacrifice their wisdom. So to open the way to where the Fearnog blooms. Your offspring we welcome. It's a hidden threat. Only the light of your sign will carry its purge. Oh, hey, dude. Oh, I can't talk to you. So she transformed into a bird. Ooh. Friends? Friends, what are we doing, friends? You want to tell me about the reunion now? Ooh, poke the eye! Damn. Pupil like that crow's eye. We're getting consciousness on the beach again. Oh, hey. David. Boom. Oh, we did it. The adventure continues in season finale. Oh, yeah. The reunion was released on August 17th, 2015. Holy shit. Did not realize it was 10 years old. God damn. All right, can we do it? He must be stopped. Dupree! You duplicitous person? More doors? Oh, wait. Ooh. Look at him run! We have not come this far. We're gonna put on a play. That's the second time at least you've gotten a triggerfish this week, Odious. That's wild. To see our work ruined now. Welcome, your king in yellow. Triggered. Right? We left the black waves of that sea behind and walked through the mist. At times, gusts of wind parted the mist, revealing a barren landscape under a dying sun. At first, I could not contain my many questions, but DeVitt's only reply was a grave silence. Eventually, I lapsed into an uneasy quiet and resolved to follow my patient. I knew not where. We wandered through the vast desert without any apparent goal. On occasion, vague shapes appeared in the distance, crumbling towers and abandoned cities, lost amongst the rippling dunes. Are we going to Carcosa? The beautiful city of Carcosa in ruin? The passage of time lost its meaning. I traversed the world all my life. All the world's life. Our journey was eternity. Then, the man at my side, whom I had followed so long, stopped. He spoke for the first time. We are nearing the threshold. It is the starting point, Doctor. The first place to look. I will be waiting on the other side. Remember this. I will not be here forever. Darkness will light your way, but then you will be alone. Season 2, Episode 4, Beyond the Curtain. Oh, neat. What could my companion have meant? I don't know. Where'd he go? Oh, yeah, right. Right behind you. Way back. Yeah. The threshold. I knew of this. Strange memories returned to me, and then they left my mind. And those cryptic words, darkness will light your way. It was not the first time I had heard them. They were from a dream, a terrible dream, when I'd begun to follow the trail of my missing patient and taken my first steps to uncovering the secret world of the Veil. Huh? Oh shit, there was somebody there. Wait, go back. Hello? In this place, the ancient shadows created by human reasoning tremble in sheer terror. Its name is Xylothale, the last curtain. Oh yeah, we've been looking for that. Or I guess DeVitt was. The scorching light of this dead sunset bleeds through my petrified fingers. My eyes burn. I feel them melting like candle wax. Oh hey, neat mask. These ruins, built by beings long forgotten, grant access to the last threshold. You are welcome to enter the ruins, but you will need to find your own key in order to reach the threshold. Listen, I've played a point-and-click adventure game or two before. I know I need to find my own key, and I know it's going to be made out of the most innocuous things imaginable. Oh. The man at the entrance said these runes contain the access to the threshold, but I see nothing. David said it is the starting point, the first place to look. Darkness will light your way. What did he mean? He means kill the sun. If I kill the sun, then in the darkness I will find my way after stubbing my toe on 2 or 3 pieces of furniture. Looks like a poster for a theatrical show, but is neither a title nor a date. Oh, cool. Perhaps it will prove useful. Yeah. Love that there's a tear by one of the heads. He didn't want to admit they ran out of candles, right? And stepping on a Lego. Exactly. The Legos are important. Okay. Nothing but ruins. Okay. That's all just ruins. But there are the 4 who started the ceremony at the school. There's the 4 on the poster. There are the 4 masks on this game's start screen. 4 masked figures, excuse me. Hello. Look to the sky. It reaches to the earth, but will never meet it. Can you see the magnificence of this infinite horizon? The cold, unattainable, all-embracing darkness? This is the outer limit of the threshold. Not far from here, the black waves of truth wash upon the veil that covers human eyes, and it falls apart. Legos are just like the enemies in RPGs. When you're lost, it means you're going in the right direction, right? There's no death, but rebirth. There's no void, but awakening. A path winds into the forest, but these trees are too dense for me to go any further. I hate it when trees grow together so densely you can't walk by them. I'm too tired to go on, to keep seeking what was promised us. But at least here I am safe. Safe from the terrible hazard of peering through my own shadow. Yeah, enjoy. The path is blocked by sharp rocks. I cannot make my way through. Oh, you look like you're having fun. Raise your arms, for the wind calls our name. The hour has come for us to take flight one last time. Except in Dark Souls. Yeah, enemies mean you might be somewhere you shouldn't have been. That's very fair, Hyde. Yeah, if you find enemies in a Dark Souls game, that just means that you're somewhere that you can be. It's not necessarily a path marker. Oh, hey. Is this Beechworth's home? Anthony? It is. I know that clock. If there are enemies, you're on a path. Exactly. A silhouette of a strangely shaped head. Oh, man. That's someone trying to explain the plot of Alien. Then it has this thing and it comes out of its face like that. That's 10-year-old me trying to talk about Alien. Door's locked. I don't know, burn the house down. There's something inside the bird cage. Is it a bird? It's some kind of root. It seems to have a human shape. Is it a mandrake root? It's a path, but it may or may not be the correct path, right? Corporate peasants sent to the world, right? Oh. Expendable. Oh, hey. That's a human shape? I mean... Yeah, you know, good point, Mary. It's one of those things where, like, if you hadn't been prompted, you wouldn't have said it's the shape that they say it is. It's like when you watch like ghost investigation shows. If they don't tell you what they hear in like the EVP or whatever, then it's like impossible for you to hear it. But if they say like, oh, it's like they said sun, then you'll hear sun. You know, you failed anatomy when, listen, that's just the American school education. All of my anatomy models, were in jeans, okay? Old man ghost show investigation, right? There's something inside that cage. A shadow staring at me with dead eyes. Wow. Way to judge the shadow. Okay, so that's vaguely human-shaped. I can see something in it. No, through it. As though it were staring into a dark void. As though I were staring into a dark void, excuse me. Off in some remote distance, colorful shapes flow in seemingly impossible patterns. Whoa. Have I entered a human hole? Human hole achieved! There's an internet cat named Merv where they give the words of her sounds. Otherwise, you had nothing, right? You need someone like, you'll post a video. Oh, it's cute and funny. Hell yeah. There's something very people-pleasing about human nature where someone says, oh, I hear this. And your brain's like, yeah, I hear that too. So we go up in the shadow that's staring into our soul. Exactly. Jeremiah DeVitt, Edward Street, 24, Westminster, London. Correct. I should cease stalling and send it. Set the plan in motion. But what then? Lead my old friend through this dangerous journey. Yeah, Anthony. What then? The shadow is gone. Is it in us? There's something on the cage floor. A rusty key. Hell yeah. Sorry. You never know. You never know. Maybe mixing the root and the flyer was important. Oh, hey. What's up, girl? Oh, wait. The mandrake root moved. Ooh. I can't tell. Were you goo or were you a bug? The letter. Videte ni quia siat. It will be enough, I think. It's time to send. I'm just not sure that it's the right thing to do. The words of my father. So much has happened because of them. Alexander swears that this time we will succeed. That the Hoopoe will undo all of our mistakes. Free us from the terrible haunting gaze. But should we not accept the consequences of our actions? I say no consequences, YOLO. So many tests were needed to find it. But now that we have succeeded, All these books, their secret knowledge concealed for generations, waiting for some fool to unveil it all again. Should I? No. Should I? No. My faithful companion, who kept many secrets with me over these long nights of research. That's the stuffed cat, right? A small bird that managed to lead the others through the treacherous fog. Raymundus chose an apt name for the compound. We could stop, or is it too late for us? You're back! Had to get some din-din and check out the little nephew. Older one was at football practice. Your time starts me out. Hell yeah, Delph. Enjoy your time. And what was for din-dins, yeah. So much suffering, so many deaths. For what? What have we attained so far? It's the bird. It's Kamagalin. Ooh. The shadow has vanished. A slate disc. Is that like a top? Oh. See? Look at it move. It moved. Chicken wings, fries. Ooh, hell yeah. You also have wine. Hell yeah, Delph. Sounds delicious. It really does. I think so. I got a package of instant noodles, like a 6-pack. I've been slowly working through them. I think I'm going to do that. Cook those up. Add teriyaki and reheat some air fryer chicken that I made a little while ago. That's going to be my din-din. I'm excited. Rocks have been piled against the wall as if to conceal something. We'll tear it down. You got an Amazon package? New book? Hell yeah, Delph. Oh, I love it when deliveries happen right before the weekend. That just feels so good. Like you could have the entire weekend to enjoy it. You forgot you ordered it. Even better, a new surprise. More wine? Now playing yeah, now no playing horror games that make you knock the wine over. The ground is soaked in blood. Black feathers are strewn about. What happened here? I don't know. Can I throw this in the blood? I don't need to cover the root with blood. Listen, you don't know me. Oh, you have to wait until Grandpa gets out of the kitchen so you can figure out your din-din. Oh, yeah. What are the rest of y'all having for din-din? When I put the disc on the gramophone, it started spinning on its own. Wait, is that a melody coming from the house? I don't know, is it? Yeah, rock wall. Ooh, it's called Your Favorite Scary Movie, How the Scream Films Rewrote the Rules of Horror. Oh, hell yeah, Dal. That sounds amazing. Move it, Grandpa. I know, right? Oh. Seem to keep time. Okay. So confession time. I've not seen any of the Scream movies. Oh, hey. I always wanted to. Huh. It's just the shadow of a lynx project on the wall. What? I know. They're harder to find on streaming than like the other movies. Have you not seen them either? Oh man. So I know a fair bit of the first one. I know a fair bit of the first one. I think I might know all of the story beats because it's been discussed about a lot. But I have seen almost all of the Friday the 13th and all of the Nightmare on Elm Streets. Oh. I'm sick of this shit, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. It's your favorite Holes quote. It's one of those things, Odious, that when it pops up, I just get such nostalgia for when I had a class field trip to see that movie. It's the best quote. It is. And it's one of those things that I just get shocked that it stuck with people, you know? I love that it did. You own it? Ooh, that might be fun, Dalf. He had all day to make his potatoes while you streamed, and he decided to start just when you get off stream? Of course, Hyde. That's always how it works. Now you want to watch it now? Oh, hell yeah. You didn't know it was Holes until someone said it. Hey! Perfect for today's stream. Perfect for the whole stream. A lynx. I took it for a stuffed lynx at first, but I think it's actually made of wax. Oh my, I accidentally broke off a piece of its mouth. Oh, poor me. Oh no, I broke off its jaw. What if I put a root in it? You do have a Discord now. You do, Delph. That would be fun. The hatch is locked. What's this? I don't know. Nothing. Okay. If you could really enjoy Scream, I think I would too. I almost picked up, I forget where I saw it, but I think it was like almost all of the Screams for like $10. I almost picked it up. Can I put the jaw back? That put a jaw. This reminds me of something. Yes, I remember it was once fashionable to make impressions of church brasses and other old inscriptions. The practice was to overlay the inscription with paper and rub it with wax. Oh. Uh-huh. Just for us, Delph? Oh, that's so sweet. I think that's worth it, honestly. I know, I'll see if I could find it again. I was, I only did pick it up because I was like, you know, maybe I don't want to spend a little bit extra this month. But you know what? Oh, there's a dead cat on the floor. I think it's rotting. Her eyes are missing. What about the key? Beside the mouse. Don't bite me. Okay, cool. Cage is open and the shadow is gone. Who's seen the most recent Scream? And is that like as good as the old ones? Neve Campbell, right? They had some big names in them. And they continued to be in them. Key. Which is just like what we did in the first game. That's neat. You are of no worth to us anymore. There's barely any worth to begin with. We're not talking about the sequels. That's a whole other conversation. The first one, though? Okay. You know what? That's fair. Is this really the best option your supposedly brilliant mind could envision? I never said I was brilliant. A few meaningless words, a pathetic attempt of your guilt-shattered conscience to remedy the situation. And then? You hope to wash the blood from your hands with a cheap exit? Sequels are great, just silly but good. That could be fun too. Well, a lot of the Nightmare on Elm Street and Friday the 13th sequels are silly. Some of them are just god awful, but the silly ones are fun. Look upon yourself, Anthony. See what you've become. Witness your only true legacy. Dad? He's the clock pendulum. Is that Mr. Beechworth? I see something through the shadow, slowly taking form. It's a weird sundial, I know, right? But hey, if you really gotta tell the time, I guess it comes in handy. Oh yeah, Lady Beechworth. Anna? Anna? Sweetheart, how did this happen? How did you let a bird in? Too late. It's too late for us. But he can still choose. I have to warn him. Shut the window. Whoa, radical. Transition. What's this? There's something on the ground near where the masked person was standing. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. It's a fragment of a broken mask. A piece of a Greek tragic mask. Almost had a whole rant about sequels back then versus now. Not open Pandora's box, that's fair. Run his podcast or something. There you go. Oh wait, we're back here. Right, inscription on paper and wax, right? Okay, you're rocks. I can't go through you, right? No, I can. You said I couldn't go through the rocks, game. You love horror? Oh man, me too. I love horror, but I also am very picky with horror. So I get that. A large sea stack just off the beach. It seems to have a lonely demeanor. Don't be lonely, sea stack. I'll be your friend. What's that? Hole? There's a hole in the ground. I've seen gardeners digging holes like these when they need to transplant trees. Are we at Wright's house? Nope. Never mind. These trees are the only reminder of life around here. It's as if they are guarding the statue. The Giver is a 4-part book series? No. Odious, no! No! Just came across it because you're making your son read it? Really? Ah, shit. Well, I've only read one. Shadows linger in Zyathiel, like insects trapped in a cobweb. At its center, the spider lies in wait. Can I rub it? Rub it with wax? Can I rub it? Only read the first. I had no clue there's a second, right? Tian, hi. Can you what now? Listen, don't worry. We're just rubbing things and expecting holes. Yeah, I'll make sure to follow the wonderful Earth to Tian. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a good one. Adding to the list, right? Wait, there are 4? You only read the first one, no clue there's a second. Yeah, I thought there was 1. That's wild. Rubbing things and something with holes. Exactly. It's a very hole-filled day. Let me tell you. The shadow of a child is sitting in the corner, shaking in terror. Well, let's run at the child. As if peering through a keyhole, I can see things moving in the darkness. Huh. Can I go back? I like the style, but those themes. Does Lena approve of this kind of art? You've not lost your old sense of humor, Alexander. Even after what happened, do you not recall that sight? I would erase the memory if I could. I find that painting makes it easier to bear. So fancy. Oh, that's two Grenkins fighting? It sure is. Like, what the hell? What brings you here anyway? It has been years since we have heard from you. I thought your old cause had long been forgotten. Listen, Ashdown, what if I told you I found a way of crossing safely? Yeah, Ashdown, what the fuck do you say to that? Also, what was that drawing? It's wild to me this is the same devs as Blasphemous. It is? Oh, that's wild, Tian. I was gonna look up and see what they had done since, because I didn't realize how old this game was. Fat Captain Cat. Have you played this, Tian? Wild. And I guess they're now the Ninja Gaiden devs too, because they just did Ragebound. That's incredible. You have? Oh, hell yeah. I did not realize that either. Man. It's freaking wild. Those... Okay, so Blasphemous felt like it came out of nowhere. It's nice to see that the devs have been able to, like, stretch and do new projects. I love that. Oh, I guess that was the end of the conversation. Surprised you've not played this? Not surprised you've played this. Yeah, the crossover. We have a pretty much overlapping circle of crossover of games that we play. It's neat how refined their pixel art is, right? Like even with like what they're able to convey with their pixel art in this game is incredible. And what they've continued to kind of refine upon for their more like higher fidelity art. It's been great. The shape of an eye is painted on the blackboard. Incredibly talented devs. Can I get another piece of the mask? You got any more mask for me? Oh wait, root. Ha ha! Can I get a man to grow? Maybe. It is well covered. Well, good. I planted the root in the ground. Is this how babies are made? You plant a mandrake root in the ground? I guess I'm leaving it. Wait, what's that? I didn't see that before. Ooh. A grand piano. It's missing a key. Can I put the mask piece in there? What if it's missing the same key? Didn't we take a key out of a piano and it had a key in it? Or is that a different game? Mir! Ooh. A colossus, born of rock and craftsmanship, relegated to the briny black waters of this nightmare, and to the emotions of injury and despair. That's cool. Mandrake, the original stem cell research. Exactly. Oh, hey. What was that key? What was that? What key was that in? B flat? Looks like a piano key. Take it. I need to unlock my piano. A grand piano. It's missing most of its keys. Okay, cool. I like the idea. Someone just walks on stage, tears a key out of a piano, and walks away. Now what's up here? A coffin, right? There are two curious symbols engraved on the statue stone. Let me rub it! No, not the middle. Let me rub it. No? Okay. Put paper. Put paper on it. Yeah. Let me rub it. Let me rub it. So if I rub the wax jaw on the poster. See? See. Baby. Where's Brandon? Yes, I copied the symbols onto the poster. Why is there a line on that guy's crotch? Why is that a replacement? Wait, what's that? Why is that a global emote? That's weird. Oh, hey. You doing some corner dancing? What is this? What's this? There's magic in the air. Shapes are forming through the shadow. I cannot look away. I must see. Ah, it's the C note. His name is Professor Wright. Right. Yes, I recently had the occasion to meet a disciple of his. He referred to himself as a psychotherapist. I had the impression that Wright's methods more closely resemble those of my trade than those of yours. He is eccentric indeed, but I think his thesis may be proven correct. If so, we might have found a way of reaching the threshold without attracting the attention of the custodian. A shortcut, you might say. A shortcut through the veil. The problem is in the method itself. It has some unusual requirements, and we would need a man of great sensitivity who knows the peril of reaching the door. And we need to make him cry. We need to lock him in a room and make him cry. Planks have been nailed over the windows, but to what purpose? There aren't enough planks to provide protection or to keep the light out. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to click that. I want to go through the mirror. Ooh, that's a neat shortcut. So because of his method where we don't need... Ah, shit. Oh, wait. Yes, I need to go down here. We don't need the serum. And without the serum, then you won't grab the attention of the crow. Let's play the piano. Like, the key fits perfectly. Like any sane person, we see a piano, we play a piano. I remember some lessons from my youth, but I could not possibly play a melody without the assistance of a music sheet. Well, lucky for you. Ah, shit. Still got the jaw. It's a lonely demeanor. Okay. There's you. A sad Colossus. Did I go in here? I did, right? Yes, that was the stage. Do you have any... Can I just go up on stage and steal some sheet music? Okay, excuse me, sorry. Sorry, they didn't label the door. I didn't know this would lead to the stage. Sorry. Your show will begin soon, I think. I don't work here. Let's head up. I've got everything I need from you, right? Let's hoping that text would change, but oh well. These statues, it's almost as though they are the children of the standing stones that dot the horizon. They are less weather-beaten at any rate. Cool. Wait, what's this say? I didn't read this. Aha! Peering into one's own truth is forbidden. Were the snake and the bird to meet, ultimate madness would take. What's that last one? Inhuman form. There we go. The H backwards threw me. I was like, what? Can I post it? No? Okay. Underneath the statue's hood, its face bears an evil grin. Weatherbeaten. Gotcha. What are we doing in here? Okay. Oh, there's paper on the table. God damn it. Looks like music. Give me the music sheet. Thank you. Fucking ridiculous. Oh. Evil grin because the others don't know what they did yet. So evil. They farted. Totally farted, none of them can move. God damn it, Odious. Same brain. The melody seems simple enough. I think I can manage to play it. No. Fa 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 sol la di ta. Okay. The melody goes quad fa so why music puzzles? Who hurt you, developers? Fa 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 sol fa 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 fuck this shit. I know, I hate this. Do they just assume that everybody has studied music? Do, do, do. Okay. What's this? That'd be fa. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. Okay. So la. Are you T? And then are you do? Okay, so it's actually not that bad. So la T. 1, 2, 3. What? You shortly started music. It was nice, but you're shit at it. That's me. Okay, wait. Oh, backwards. It's backwards, right? 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Shall we summon the music man? At least this game wasn't like Tormented Souls, where I had to legit look up a guide because I could not tell what the notes were. As I suspected, it's the melody that I heard at Wright's Mansion. What's that? It's coming from another place. Could someone marry? It's okay. Tormented Souls was rough. Oh, God. I even had the wrong count of notes when we were doing that. There were like 2 notes past what I thought there were. Inside's music puzzle was rough as well. I looked that one up too. I didn't get that. And I hate that. I hate having to look things up. That one was very quick. It was, thankfully. They gave enough information for you to be able to just look at the info in front of you and be able to do it, which I appreciate. You looked it up as well. Doesn't that just kind of take all of the just like all the momentum out of it, you know? A terrifying shape looms where the piano once stood. It's being pulled on threads like some monstrous puppet. The threads converge on a distant point. Something is taking form there in the darkness. You look up wood slide puzzles as well, so it's fine. Listen, those are just universally bad. It's our old classroom, but that shadow, who? I think I hate wood slide puzzles more. They're used a lot more frequently than music puzzles. I think near universally every music puzzle sucks. But I think universally every slide puzzle sucks. This is not possible. The shapes beyond the light. My fingers. No, do not come any closer. My hand, my hand. Jesus, that got loud. You hate slide puzzles? Oh, they're so bad. In Mario, the Origami King game, they let you pay to complete it. Oh, jeez. It's like, finally they let me, right? Yeah, that was all good. Something on the ground near where the masked person was lying. Is it another mask? Do I need 4 pieces of mask? Seems like. Alright, that's fine. It was all good. Whatever happened to my hand, it's fine. It's fine. Can I combine? A piece is still missing. Oh, 3 pieces? Oh, thank God. As long as we don't need so many. Where do I... Wait, can I go through the forest now? I can. Okay, cool. I missed that. It's weird. Out of the things that they kind of take control away and comment on, they didn't comment on that. It's a thing. Rub it. Let me rub it. I'm laying the poster on the stone. Thank you for narrating. Rub the jaw. So if I rub the wax jaw on the poster... No, you, Dalf. Uh-huh. Yes, I copied the symbols onto the poster. Oh, hey. A tall figure stands in the woods. I might have taken it for a tree. We're not breathing heavily. Inside, I can see things near the threshold, getting closer and closer. We posing for an album cover? After what happened to Father Glenn, I think they will shut down the school. Anthony, that thing we saw, I don't know what it was. What about your father's diary? Myths, legends, superstitions with no basis in scientific observation. Anthony, talk to us. All right. My father discovered several ancient myths pertaining to the Vale. They come from a variety of cultures and hence take many different forms, but they all say something similar about what resides near the threshold. An ancient being that sleeps within the fog, protecting the door from intruders. A vengeful custodian. But no matter. At any rate, my serum was a failure. We got but a glimpse of what exists out there. Nothing conclusive. We got high off our ass, that's what happened. But what if the serum had worked? I don't know. As I said, I have no data. And those myths? What do they say? Those tales. They all say that if any intruder got too close and was discovered by what sleeps in the fog, then the custodian would be relentless. It would pursue the intruders and destroy them. wherever they might hide. There'd be few ways to protect themselves from its rage. It met an otherworldly bouncer. Yeah, it took one look at this group and said, "Nah, your style's not fit for our club. Try the one down the street." You've been drinking more espresso tonics, and you finally decided you like them. Ooh, what's your favorite espresso tonic? There would be few ways to protect themselves from its rage. I've been finding canned coffee, like canned nitro coffee, and trying out different kinds of them. They're so good. That nitro is so fucking smooth, man. There's a couple ones that seem to be specifically like Washington brands that I've really been enjoying. I lost Woods myself again. God damn it. There's like Olympia coffee. There's a Seattle one I tried. It was okay. It wasn't quite strong enough. With a basic tonic with a shot of espresso and a slice of sugared lemon on top. Whoa, shit, that sounds good. Get to see if there are more around. Ooh, yeah. Well, okay, wait. I guess maybe I don't need to go anywhere else in there. We haven't gone back in a while. Nope, that's nothing. Natural canned coffees are hurting me. Few really. I had one that was kind of it wasn't quite strong enough. Like I said, but I have found one that I really like. Is there anything in here that I can rub on? So make your tummy hurt? Oh, you can't tell if they use instant coffee as a base? Oh, that sucks. Oh man, yeah. If you question the quality of the coffee they use, that's not a good sign. I get that. Okay, I guess maybe more woods. Probably more woods because this guy hasn't disappeared yet. Did this change? No. Emily, hi. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Local coffee shop has nitro coffee on tap, and it's so good. Espresso from local roastery. Oh, that's delicious. Oh my god. I love they have it on tap. Oh my goodness. Oh hey. Look at that. Look at that fun guy. Can I rub it? Is that a map? Might be a map. Okay. Okay. Used to grab random ones that were on deep discount on whatever store. It's like, I can see why this was on discount. Yep. That's fair. That is fair. Oh, it's not a map. I have to choose which symbol. Got it. Got it. I love the foam that Nitro Coffee gets. It's so like it's a little thing, right? But it's just so good. Okay, that was the second symbol. So let's go through that. Now what? A map? Relax, door. It's not a map. It's not a map, apparently. Ooh, BDO, enjoy the vehicle. 2 curious symbols engraved on the stone. I already rubbed those, right? Let's try again. Laying the poster on the stone. I'm rubbing my jaw on it. I've already made a copy of this inscription. Don't bother me with it. Fine, game. If only I could. Look at my inscription and see what's already on there. Okay, that's different. Goblin D's nuts. Taking umbrage with the new addition to the dictionary, goblin mode. They added Skibbity to one of the dictionaries. So there we go. More hugs! More arms means more hugs! Oh, yes, you get to hug a necromorph. Hell yeah. Okay. It's morphin' time. Okay. This is a Lost Woods situation, but I don't understand what these mean. Maybe they're just ways so you can understand where you where you've already what paths you've already gone through. No! Oh, okay, good. Oh, hey. I recognize that symbol. I'm going to go through it. I don't think that was good. Because we went through here. So if I do that... Shit. Okay. Let's go. And then we have to go here. Because that leads to a different screen. Yes. Is there anything back here? Okay. I mean, I could... Let's just take that one. Shit. Okay. This one. So it's... this, and then we go immediately to the left, right, and then this one we still don't know, because that's S. Okay, so that didn't immediately reset, so let's go through that, and then if we go this way and take this one, still didn't reset. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Wait, hold on. Lens? Poster? Oh, you're kidding me! I can use the lens to interact with objects in my inventory? Fuck. Ah, shit. I've been wanting a way to examine my inventory this whole time. Oh, good lord. Oh, man. You know, I learn something new every day. Classic new point-click mistake. Okay. Because I was like, why can't I examine the symbols on this? I get it. Now I can. Okay, cool. So if I go here, that should be right. Yes. So now I need the V. The Vimble. You're not that. I mean, you're kind of that. Let's see what you are. Oh my god. Nope, you're that. You're that symbol. Howdy, howdy. Enjoy the lurk. Is this Davit? A shadow strongly resembling my patient stands in the clearing. I can see through it, just like the other symbols. 4 men are making careful preparations. I know not what for. This game loves Lost Woods style puzzles. This is Captain Skid, and this is Lieutenant Mark. DeVitt, are you certain that he can guide us safely through the fog? His results are extraordinary, Anthony. It is the best chance we have of avoiding the gaze of the custodian. There can be no doubt that the captain survived an encounter before. He even kept a companion from harm. We will finally see what lies beneath. Nope, beyond the curtain. Shut off your thingies. What you gonna do now? Show me your balls. That's fine. Gothic, type for the balls. You know, I was. It is time. Bum, bum, bum. You know, sometimes you just ball so hard. Ooh, circle. Ooh. Oh, that's the painting. That's the X on the painting. Did he get slizzard in a G6? In a G6? Like a G6. Damn it. Ah, one of these days I'll get that song. Odious. So close, you know. I'm learning. I'm trying to evolve. It's gonna be fine, right? It's all fine. Oh, hey. Giant bird statue. A huge statue of a mythical creature. It is a bird with a head of a wolf? Or is that a lion? I'd be lying if I could tell you one way or the other. The inscription reads, 30 birds. No, that's one bird. Don't you lie to me. They named it 30 birds so they could charge more on the invoice. Because if you just put one bird statue, then it's, you know, you're going to feel like you're ripped off. But if you put 30 bird statue, now you're making profit. An enormous black feather. Despite its size, it is extraordinarily lightweight. Jump off the cliff with the feather! Oh. The summit rises above the fog, though all I see is fog and an endless ocean of clouds. Okay. This isn't Zelda. Listen! I really want it to be. What's that noise? Something's out there. It's getting closer. Well, let's just watch it attack. And that's how I lost my eyes. Is he asleep? He is now. It has been so long. I had begun to lose hope that he would ever awaken. Were you able to speak with him? Anthony, DeVitt has forgotten everything. Everything. Good heavens. It may be for the best. Our research is likely to take some time. If he truly has amnesia, his condition will protect him until we are ready. That felt like more than 30 birds, right? Like, come on. I think jumping off a cliff with a feather is called a phoenix down. Oh, now I want to play a game like that where you don't like glide or anything, but you just carry like this rune or something that just resurrects you whenever you die. So you just like jump down cliffs. And that's how you fast travel. Shortcut, splat. Yep. But should we fail, remember what happened to Hugo. We don't talk about Hugo. Ashdown entered the Vale in full knowledge of what might happen, and we will succeed where Wright failed. We will use the serum to induce primal fear in a controlled environment. In one stroke, we shall overcome all of our obstacles. But when the time comes, we must have a means of guiding our dear friend back to us. Interesting. All the pieces are coming together. There he will be safe. Hugo where Ingo, and Ingo where Hugo. Where I go. Oh. Mask. Give me it. Fragment. Ooh. Fuck me sideways. Autocomplete is choosing violence today, Odious, and it's a shame. Oh, hey, look, we got a hole. Combined with the hole, broken mask. An eyeless mask that is similar to the one I found in Alexander's safe house in London. London? Oh my. Blame it on being sick, but this is like every stream, right? Isn't predictive text so great? Oh man. It really can capture the essence of what a person will want to say. Can I go on stage now? Can I observe the broken mask? Feather the mask? Can I wax the mask? We're like swiping them to make a word. Me too. There are also words where I constantly have to like redo or like undo what they thought was predictive. And it makes me wonder, is there like any kind of reinforcement of like, hey, I never want to say this word. I've undone every time you made that word, or you put that word there. Can we make that word less a priority? Do I have to go in the house? Well, I'm here now. Okay, that cave's gone. I've got the mask. I've got a feather. I planted a root in the ground. Great, I didn't mean to click on that. Crash can, I don't think so. I know, it stinks. It does stink a little bit that, it'll just continue to do whatever the fuck it wants. If I go this way... I fear I'm off track, but I don't know how to get on track, so I guess we'll just keep going. Because there's the Kafafen. There's been a landslide. Down below the waves roar where the beach used to be. Okay, cool. Well, confirmation, I was off track. But also... the game threw me a bone and didn't let me get too far off track. Maybe part of the problem because fuck the corp, right? God, I turned off because I didn't realize I had it on, but like personalization of news in like the Google News feed. Let me tell you, without that on, which doesn't feel like this should be a requirement, you just get so much crap. And just like nonsense. It's just so weird. But it feels like you should just be able to just want like world news. Why do I keep getting stupid like human interest stories, not even human interest stories, like clickbait titles from a site called Chessburger? Why? Why can't I just hide that? Why can't I get like what the fuck's happening in Ukraine or Gaza? Like fuck Google. So now I've stopped using that at all. Because it's just garbage. It's just hot garbage. And it shouldn't need personalization data to be not garbage. But I'm sure it's very different. It really is. Yeah. It's fucking wild. Now you get even more articles from Chesburger. I am. It's... I love the information technology, the information saturation economy that we're living in. It's so good. Windows News is the same. Disgusting. I don't want Windows 11. Oh. Oh, I just had to... We've never had to do that before in the game. A man is standing next to the open curtain. Oh. Oh. Let's leave. Doesn't act nice with OBS. You hate it. Oh, that's what I've heard. I also don't want to deal with like their weird co-pilot shit they keep pushing. It's just... I'm good. Oh. Welcome, Dr. Wakefield. Alexander Dupre? Yes. I've been waiting for you. We all have. I don't need a co-pilot Windows. I am the co-pilot. Grabs the steering wheel from Microsoft. You've had to kill Copilot a few times. See, that's the thing. It just... There's nothing that I want in the new operating system. Oh, it's not like when they came out with Windows 10 after Windows 8 and 8.1, and I could finally get away from the fucking start screen. Oh. Like, honestly, how much innovation can you achieve in an OS? Yeah. It's fine. If you change what you mean by innovation and make it in shitification, then boom, we got plenty of room to go. Oh. You have it because it was a free key from college and you had a new build? That makes sense. That makes sense. That's how I got Windows 7 originally when I was a student. How did I get to this place? I was in that pit in Ellis Moor when suddenly I found DeVitt, but he disappeared. I journeyed through the fog and found myself here, but how is this possible? Ailish Moor? I do not know that name. Many paths in our world lead to this place. Dr. Wakefield. And I know only a few. In the name of Zai Ilithathel. Well, in some of Zai Ilithothel's mirrors, you see the truth leaking into our world. And in others, you see yourself. I knew you would reach us at last. He was certain of it. He? The first founder of the Order. The artifacts. Do you not know his name? Be funny. DeVitt? Hugo Ashdown? Did you mean Mr. Ashdown? No, Hugo came here long before the rest of us, but he made a terrible mistake. He peered into his own truth and he was transformed. Do you not yet know his name? Beechforth? No, Beechworth? Maybe just assume all in is it's supposed to be I today. Oh no! Sure seems like it. I've played a video game before. Gothic giving the ultimate humble brag. You know? Don't mean to brag, but I have. No. Anthony started the group at school, but by the end of his life, he had lost the determination to go any further. Jeremiah DeVitt? Truth can be hard to accept. Yes, Jeremiah gathered us all under the same rule. Vidite ni kiwias skiat. See that no one knows. We knew the final truth which lay beyond the threshold. Oh my god, Creepy Dude, tell us the name. I know, right? This is what the playwright was committed to finding. This was Jeremiah's obsession. The first language, which is said to grant the power of creation. After our experiment at school, we realized that the path of the Ancient Ones was watched by a fearsome guardian. This is the strangest start to a porno. Gothic after narrating about nipples. It was! Listen, it was a weird... That was a weird part of that game. It really went into detail about the nipples. Oh. After our experiments at school, we realized that the path of the Ancient Ones was watched by a fearsome guardian. We needed a way to circumvent the inexorable gaze of the bird. I found Captain Skid, who had met the bird and lived. We decided to use him in a test. It was a catastrophe. We eventually found the survivors, but their memories were incomplete. Jeremiah had feared the worst. He had been left devoid of any memories that were related to our efforts. We were desperate to find a solution. Hugo tried and failed, and then Anthony and I miraculously came across a formula that had lain forgotten for centuries. At last, it was time to bring Jeremiah back into our ranks. It was nearly a disaster as well. I did not anticipate Anthony's sudden madness, or the extent of Father Ernest's decline. Mercifully, Jeremiah's life was spared. Captain Skid, well known for his landings and sharp turns. Oh. But something else was wrong. When Jeremiah reached me, he did not remember everything. He had changed. He told me that he was going to put an end to all this. He still means to acquire the first language, but he wants to use it to ruin our work. He has already crossed the threshold. Once he learns the final truth, none of this will have ever existed. The Order, the Door, or ourselves. You must stop him, Doctor. You must stop him before the curtain closes forever. But it's already doing it. Saved Vit's life. Oh! Who could predict people would go mad trying to break through the otherworldly threshold, right? Who? Once more, I found myself enshrouded in dense fog. Gradually, the fog dissipated, revealing a busy street in London. Dizzy and exhausted, I wandered the streets until at last I returned home. I barely recognized it. I crossed the dusty threshold like an intruder or a newlywed. I noticed for the first time that I was holding the robe of the playwright in my hand. I kindled a fire and put the robe on, sitting in my chair, staring at it. Before standing up, taking off the robe, and naked, throwing it into the flames. As I watched it burn, I remembered the black ocean. I'd stood there on the beach. I see you, Gothic. I tried to get one past you. I had stood there on the beach, staring up at the terrifying heights of the vertiginous Mount Quaff, where the verb is said to lie. Then someone touched my arm. It was Dr. Wakefield. Our encounter on the endless dunes had not been an illusion. Sometimes you wonder what would happen if you casually dove into this stuff, but then you think about how fucked up the Facebook moderation team became. Having to go flat earther stuff day. In and out. Yeah. Yep. It's You feel alive, but it's probably just caffeine, right? I'm alive for caffeine as well. God. Reading about how often and how knowingly Facebook moderation and Instagram moderation, that's the one that's owned by Facebook, right? Just absolutely failed the world. And people who use their platform is just... How are we going to make it out of this one? You know... Your brain shut down when you saw that word too. I'm glad it wasn't just me. I was like trying to pronounce it in my head. It's like, have I heard anyone say this? No. I haven't. In his quest to find me, he had ventured into the Vale itself. He said nothing, but it was not necessary. He had come to take my place, to sacrifice himself. Oh, we did? I thought we were just stopping him. He stayed behind and closed the door after giving me the chance to escape. His reasons I will never know. I do not know what happened to Alexander and the others, but I fear that they are trapped in Jai Ilothal for all time. How awful to be in Jai Ilothal. I stared at the endless rain splattering against the window, and I remembered that I had something else to do. Close the door after giving me the finger. Yeah, we're kicking you out of paradise. People needed free therapy to do their job and to be paid way more. Yeah. I'm sure a lot just didn't give a shit too, though. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'm thinking more of like what Facebook policy changed and did or didn't do. You know? Like a lot of times they had warning signs of bad things brewing, and they chose to do nothing. It's great. It's wonderful. I love reality. A last promise to keep. Videte ni huyaskiat. Make sure nobody sees. Boom, boom. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, Finn. I was wondering because it gave me my cursor back. Oh, man. Original soundtrack by Carlos Ovala. Interesting. I liked it. I think I liked the first one better. I think this one, with its kind of extended time, and some of it was a little bit less well signposted. Like, there were times where I had no clue what the hell I was doing, or what I was supposed to do next. And the multiple locations, like, that was neat at first, but then it just felt like maybe they were overstuffing it a little bit. Still a fun game. Still had some neat puzzles and some neat locations. God, episode 2 went on for so long last time. Oh, man. What'd you all think? But is there more doors? Well, there's still that last door. It's now shut, but it's still Also, I needed more screen space to be able to click around for movement, because there were way too many times I kept clicking on things, trying to walk from one side of the screen to the other, and it was a point of interest. We read about that goddamn fountain in Wright's house so many times because I kept trying to click around it to go from left to right in the backyard. Oh my goodness. But y'all, thank you so much for hanging out. We did it with another Macabre Marathon game down. The end. What? So it was decent? It was. Let me tell you, way better than Remothered. Are we getting a rope? A rope? Another part of the game I could do without. We're stuck. It's a very low bar. It really is. You got my keys again, Odious. Oh my god. Anything can be better than that. It's true. It's true. We live here now. Apparently. It had so many little sound effects I wanted to play. Hope we never get mothered again. You know, same. Although, Mothered, a role-playing horror game, it's really good. That one, I'm glad we played through twice. However, the remotherings, no. No. Oh my goodness, y'all, do you want a tease for Monday's game? Well, it doesn't matter because you're getting one anyway. We'll be checking out Alan Wake, American Nightmare. It's been a decade. It's been over a decade since I played it. So we'll be diving back into that one. That'll be a fun one to do since we've played both Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2. That'll be interesting. Yeah. Maybe if we remember things in Alan Wake 2 and Alan Wake 1, we'll be able to make some connections. Oh, my goodness. Oh, have you played an English Haunting? I haven't. I haven't heard of that one. You've seen some clips. It was very confused. Oh, man. Also, the soundtrack is amazing. The Psycho song from I can't remember the band's name. God damn it. But the band who's in the Remedy games, their song that's part of that, so good. If you like the last story, you'll like it. Woo! I'm gonna write that down. Is it like Hobbs Barrow? Or Excavation at Hobbs Barrow, excuse me? It's Poets of the Fall, is that the name? Poets of the Fall is the real world name of the band. Sons of Asgard, yeah. Play it, yeah. Plays like it, yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna write that down, Tian. Thank you so much for the recommendation. Oh. Wait, what? Gotta pop a squat? Better watch out, I'm gonna be there. Gothic becoming an urban legend like Bloody Mary. A squatty Mary, if you will. When did I add that quote? I don't remember that at all. I don't even, especially the end of it. Oh my god. On that note, add Squatty Mary to the list of potential Gothic cosplays. Listen, it's going on the go-tell list, Tian. Oh, it was a game with a lot of dirty bathrooms. That doesn't narrow it down. Oh my god, y'all. Oh, man. Oh, sure doesn't, but that's all I got. You know what? Fair. That's fair. I respect that, Odious. Oh, my goodness, y'all. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you're doing, I hope you had a good week. I hope you're staying cool. I hope you're able to stay cool and hydrated over the weekend. Y'all are fantastic. I appreciate the heck out of y'all. How's about we go say hey to somebody? What do you think about that? Little Friday hey. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all your help, Mary. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. I feel like there's a clip from it of you saying something and adding shit, unfortunately. You know what? Probably. Thanks for hanging out, hiding, everybody. I hope y'all had a good week. I hope you're ending it on a high note. And if not, hey, you have my permission to just focus on yourself tonight. Because I'm pointing up. You can't see, but I'm pointing up. And I'm saying, hey, have you done something for yourself today? If not, fix that shit. Yeah. Oh, do something for you. Because you all are heckin' great. And how's about... Hold on, let me check my phone real quick. Don't know where I put my phone. You had coffee for yourself today? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Odious. Oh my goodness. But y'all, how about we go say hey to the wonderful Vissy13. Vissy's a absolutely wonderful bean. Oh my goodness. Mary, thank you so much for putting that raid call in chat. Yo, if you wouldn't mind copying that raid call, whichever one works best for you, or just taking some hearts, throwing them in chat, keeping that love and positivity going. I know I'd heckin' appreciate it. Y'all are great. Have a fantastic weekend. Get plenty of rest. Do that self-care thing. I know it's tough. I hate it. You did all your self-care stuff before 8 a.m.? Hell yeah, you got that. So you're going to say you got it out of the way, but you kind of front-loaded it, Hyde. I love that. Oh my goodness, yo, let's go say hey to Vissy. Thank you all for being you, for being your wonderful selves. And hope to see you again on Monday. Let's just imagine that I didn't mumble my way through that sentence. Okay, goodbye, y'all. Goodbye.